People.
Beautiful. Wonderful. Amazing.
You're telling me I'm editing a D&D series now?
Yep.
Try to make sure we were doing that. And let's
boy.
go.
Cool. Just tell me what order you want them to come out in.
In the order we play.
So, It Takes Two should be the next upload on the channel?
Oh, that's what you mean. Oh, this one doesn't have to be for a while.
Thank you for the looks.
I don't mind.
Make sure you eat a nice healthy breakfast.
And to be honest with you, you could just upload the entire thing as like the stream for now, if you wanna.
Okay.
Diamond.
Hi. I'm going to see if I can switch over to Discord on my laptop because
Alright.
that has mic.
I'm gonna go quickly get myself some water. You can't make a bird.
You know, I'm gonna go ahead and go refill my horn real quick with some water because I drink all my water sitting here.
Yeah, that's fair.
But since that's the case, I'm gonna leave you guys to the intermission screen so you guys got a nice little bit of something to watch while I'm away for a bit.
Come on. Come on, thing. Connect to the fucking TV. Show me Walter White's
Oh, my
face.
wings. Oh, God. Oh, I'm back.
There we go. Now Rachel has 2 monitors.
Am I hearable?
Yes, you are hearable. Oh, you
Not
said
at all.
crystal.
It's
Can't understand a
good to
word
hear.
you're saying. Not even a little bit.
I can hear him just fine.
I know. I can as well.
He
so
he was making a joke.
Oh, okay.
I was being facetious. Where the fuck is my mouth? I literally just had a lisp moment because I meant to say where's my mouse, and I said where's my mouth. Holding my drawing tablet in my lap.
I got some cheesy pasta.
Oh, that sounds fucking fantastic.
I'm nervous.
Going out with you.
You're fine.
Okay, there we go. All right.
No, I'm not.
You're fine.
Take a salt tablet. It feels good to be streaming again.
Fair enough.
My dice are here and my dice are ready. Whether I'm ready, that's a different matter. But
I gotta pull up my character sheet.
I got mine pulled up on the TD and the thing on the thingy. It's on the thingy. Stream. Why you gotta be so
just
iffy
looking
about
at the
having
way
a
that
full
the
stream?
just looking at the way that this is running through at the moment,
Yeah,
you might not need the Phandelver map this session.
that's fine.
Oh, the third map.
That is
One leg is so one of my legs is bruised, the other one is bleeding.
Diamond! Fucking hell!
I might be slightly injured. I've come into the game with 1 HP as a DM.
As you should. As you should.
This dude.
So I got 1 HP and I'm that far away from unleashing a Tarask on you.
Dies of 1d4 embarrassment damage.
Oh no.
Oh, you want a newt? I will give you a newt.
Newt, newt. Newt, newt.
No, not.
A newt for you.
Am I
for your
streaming the
requested.
right page for you, Goldine?
It's. Let me.
Here, let me pull this up.
A map.
Alright, now you should
Problem
be able
is,
to.
it was.
There
I
you
Because
go.
you know it? All it needs is if you
Yay.
just caught me.
Alright. There's something that I will be setting up later for on Google fucking Docs. So we can paste the maps into there and be able to see Diamond's mouse on the maps.
Dragon, if you zoom out a moment
Yes.
Dead
on your
horse.
stream,
Dead horse.
Yeah.
I was just wondering
Oh.
there because it looks like Rachel's. There we go. That's not a problem then. You can zoom it out further. Not a problem.
Yeah.
It just looked like Rachel's and Shark's little overlays there were going to be in the way slightly. But it should be fine. Oof. There's one last thing I need.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Wow.
I'll be back in just one moment.
How could you?
I want to get some squash.
No, you're. Ew. What the fuck?
What?
What's up?
Why are you eating healthy food? Ew.
No, the squash is a drink.
When you say squash, I imagine the yellow vegetable with the weird
Ah,
stringy
yeah.
shit inside of it.
hmm
Gross.
So for me, squash is like juice, but you have to pour water into it, otherwise it's too strong.
Like frozen?
So like it's been completely concentrated down, and then you have to add water into it to then
Okay.
unconcentrate it.
Okay, so yeah, it's like drink mix that you add to water.
Yeah,
Sorry. I'm
yeah,
back.
but it's like
Hello,
like a fruit juice.
Okay.
I'll be back in just a moment.
Okay.
Please hold while our DM goes on a break.
My daughter has something she shouldn't have had, and she was trying to get the dog to go with her on an adventure.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. That wasn't something she needed to have.
It's all fun and games until your tiny kaiju finds your stash of toys.
It wasn't those toys. It was my freaking I just got my grandfather's machete.
Yeah.
He just passed away, but he left his machete to me. So they gave me that.
Oh!
And my daughter found that got it from a spot from somewhere. I don't know how. And was telling the dog to come with her. She was holding it the correct direction. She was holding it right. This is why I've been showing her how to actually hold a bladed thing right with practice things like stage prop ones
Yeah.
and like plastic Halloween toys ones. So at least she not a good form, but at least holding it correctly. Okay.
Yeah.
And this is why
Does
she is
blade
tiny
thing
kaiju.
help?
It's yeah.
You said what? What?
What?
Who?
Who?
You been where? With who? Got all these little pins. I miss these pins. Hope
yeah.
it's romantic.
I don't know if you're looking at my stream. Oh, cool. Little pins.
Make it spicy.
But yeah, I don't know if you have any interest, but if you feel like setting up the Discord reactives like I have on my stream.
I was actually going to ask you to do that. I didn't know if I would even have time to set that up until like next stream. Because I was probably going to start that up here like after everything. 'Cause I don't even have any borders. I have no borders. But go ahead,
But yeah,
enlighten me on how to do this.
if you go to Discord Reactive,
Alrighty, I can go over here. All right, I'm on it.
there should be a page. If you scroll down, there should be a bunch of links with everyone's name kind of next to it.
Everyone's name.
Yeah.
Oh, I see it now. I'll just
Yeah.
add that in the browser source on my stream.
Yep.
Well, that's simple as I don't know what. Okay,
Yeah,
I got
each
it.
one of us have our own separate link, so you're gonna have to have 4 links set up.
All right, all I gotta
And
do is.
Rachel and Golden will hopefully, at least Golden will have one next week. I set him up with a temporary image I have on my hold control.
I've messed up.
Hold control.
I'm a little buggy.
Yeah. So because we weren't sure if his image was copywritten or not, we set him up as a temporary image off my internet or off my art page that I have.
All right.
But yeah, all week I've been working on Diamonds, which is the elf, the half elf, half dark elf.
That's me. Hello,
Oh my
intrepid
gosh,
hero.
you're so big on my stream, Dragon.
Ah.
Move the map. Move her.
You moved your entire source a little too high.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I bet I did again. I'll take care of it here in a sec. I'm
The
so out
joys of
practice. I gotta give every
streaming.
streamer a heads up. I'm in a loud ass car, so I can't really say. Because if I say something, what? What in the world do you mean? You got an ad break coming in. In what the world do you mean someone flipped out because you couldn't hear them? If you're watching somebody stream, then you're just watching somebody stream. You can be lurking, you can be chilling. If you don't hear them, you don't hear them. Just they can repeat themselves. I will repeat myself at least. Like I'm like, dang, that sucks. Put you down here where my cams are.
I'm so confused.
Someone in his chat apparently got someone through a hissy fit because they said they couldn't hear them.
Yeah, yeah. So in my chat, they were in someone else's stream, and they and apparently they were pissed off that they couldn't hear them. That the person watching couldn't hear them, and I'm just like, why?
Oh, there's Goldie, the little buggy
Yeah.
boy.
Wah.
This is fun.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, they're on an ad break.
I didn't actually get an ad. I got a pop-up ad on the bottom instead, which was nice.
Oh,
Oh, wait, never mind.
nice.
There's the
Nice.
ad.
Oh, okay.
So, is everyone ready?
I'm ready.
Really? Really? Oh, I thought for a second I thought Dragon found that one, and I was like, of course she would. Of course she would.
Found what
But
one?
just as good. Just never gets back from commercial. Play TFS Cell being Cell.
What?
I have a team 4-star channel point, and I am forever leaving it on now because it was
Oh, no.
great.
Oh no.
And of course,
And there's Rachel. What did you
and
do?
there's the South Park one,
Oh.
the Cuttlefish episode, by the way.
Oh no, poor Diamond. Poor Diamond.
Mm.
He's all purple now.
Got Adita to die.
And not from the drawing. Ooh, right. So, is everyone ready? I heard Dragon's response, but not from anyone else.
I'm about to be as soon as I have everybody in the stream.
Okay. Rachel,
What's up?
are you ready?
Yeah.
I am, in a sense, ready.
Golden,
I'm just adding names.
What's going on?
you ready?
Ye-
Okay. So,
What?
Shark, you said you're ready now, yeah?
Yeah.
Yes,
Look, definitely
yes.
had an update because it's doing it on Shark's channel as well, Dragon.
What is?
The thing where you play a sound alert and then afterwards it says blink sound.
Okay.
I'm going to sit my cat on top of you, Rachel. There's nothing you can do about it. But it's
You're
doing what
right.
in my stream?
When we play sound alerts, it posts a link now.
Oh yeah, that freaking blurt playing sound. Okay, I was wondering if I was wondering if somebody was just like trying to buy sounds with bits, and I was like, wait, I have that set up right.
Yeah.
That is weird. When did that start happening?
Pretty recently.
Okay, has to be something on Twitch's end then.
So, am I starting with some background about the area, or am I going straight into the campaign?
That's your choice. You're the DM and the god.
Okay.
Set the mood for us. We have been waiting, Almighty DM. Please don't kill us in the first encounter. I beg of thee.
5 adult red dragons. No. Okay. More than 500 years ago, clans of dwarves and gnomes made an agreement known as the Phandelver's Pact, by which they would share a rich mine in a wondrous cavern known as Wave Echo Cave. In addition to its mineral wealth, the mine contained great magical power. Human spellcasters aligned themselves with the dwarves and gnomes to channel and bind that energy into a great forge called the Forge of Spells, where magic items could be crafted. Times were good, and the nearby human town of Phandelver prospered as well. But then disaster struck when orcs swept through the north and laid waste to all in their path. A powerful force of orcs, reinforced by evil mercenary wizards, attacked Wave Echo Cave to seize its riches and magical treasures. Human wizards fought alongside their dwarf and gnome allies to defend the Forge of Spells, and the ensuing spell battle destroyed much of the cavern. Few survived. The cave-ins and tremors caused the location of Wave Echo Cave to be lost. For centuries, rumors of buried riches have attracted treasure seekers and opportunists to the area around Phandelver, but no one has ever succeeded in locating the lost mine. In recent years, people have resettled the area. Phandelver is now a rough and rumble frontier town. More important, the Rockseeker brothers, a trio of dwarves, have discovered the entrance to Wave Echo Cave, and they intend to reopen the mines. Unfortunately for the Rockseekers, they are not the only ones interested in Wave Echo Cave. A mysterious villain known as the Black Spider controls a network of bandit gangs and goblin tribes in the area, and his agents have followed the Rockseekers to their prize. Now the Black Spider wants Wave Echo Cave for himself, and he is taking steps to make sure no one else knows where it is. Now, in the city of Neverwinter, a dwarf named Gundren Rockseeker has asked you to bring a wagon load of provisions to the rough and tumble settlement of Phandelver, a couple of days' travel southeast of the city. My bottle has just fallen on the floor. Gundren was clearly excited and more than a little secretive about his reasons for the trip, saying that only that his brothers had found something big, and that he'd pay you 10 gold pieces each for escorting his supplies safely to Barthen's Provisions, a trading post in Phandelver. He then set out ahead of you on horse, along with a warrior escort named Slidar Hallwinter, claiming he needed to arrive early to take care of some business. That is where you come in. So if you wouldn't mind, we are going to cut over to halfway down the pathway of down from Neverwinter, Neverwinter to Phandelver, sorry.
So, before we get started, I do have a question. Are we doing were we set up as a group before this encounter, or are we meeting each other for the first time?
One moment, because my phone has just switched to the audio from my phone. As I said, technical difficulties all the way through today.
Yup. Well, I mean, to be fair, it is your first time DMing, and it's always a rough start.
Right, I'm back on the main headset.
Alright. So I'm assuming you didn't hear what I said there?
I did not hear what you said.
Okay. So I asked, for this, were we a party beforehand, or are we gonna do a thing where we all do the story of how we meet up?
I've got a slight way of getting this started.
Alright.
So, Golden and Rachel. You both were originally the people who met up with. Load up my notes here because I have had to close them so that I can open the map. You were originally the two that met up with Gundren and were provided 10 gold, alright, each. So that you can get these provisions from Neverwinter to Phandelver. Okay? So you set off on your journey. He's given you all of the supplies. He's given you a map, of which is being shown on stream here, of the pathways that you will need to take. However, a couple of hours into the trip, as you pass by the beaches along the side of the path there, you see washed up a few shards of broken wood. You see some large shards of metal, and laying down on the beach in amongst all of this, you see, Dragon, if you would describe yourself.
I would be I'm about 6'2". I have a set of twin tails. I've got some wings, and my scales would be a offset of almost jet black, but not quite. And when light hits them, they glow a slight blue.
Okay. And Golden and Rachel, well, if we start with Golden, what does Dragon see?
Sorry. For some reason your audio went like really low for like a millisecond.
Sorry. What does Dragon see as you guys are riding towards her?
Your neck hurts from looking down.
I don't know.
If you just take a few words to describe yourself, Golden, if that's all right. It can be from what armor you're wearing.
I think there's a. I don't know. I didn't really look at. I know I have black hair or bluish skin, basic armor set, kind of basic sword and shield soldier type look.
Okay. And you have some you have some sort of plate armor on there, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
No, awesome. And Rachel, are you there?
I gotta keep it as simple as possible. See that little thing named Rachel?
Put your mic a little bit closer.
Dragon, no one turned me up. He probably turned me down because I was sleeping on stream last night. The night before
You are
last.
quite quiet, to be fair,
No,
Rachel.
you're
Yeah.
quiet.
You're very quiet.
Let's keep it simple. I'll just say that little icon.
I think your mic's backwards.
I think it isn't.
Shit,
Because
Rachel,
I'm
have
looking
you-
at it.
Excuse me, chat, while I catch this Pokemon.
You mother dare.
Yeah, Rachel, I have you at max. I can't hear anymore.
What was that, Sonny?
Dude, just the icon in the bottom corner. Well, the bottom corner for sure. And then the middle one. That's the name. Did you did that E or an L? For like dragon?
I couldn't hear a word of that, Rachel.
I couldn't
Mhm.
either.
No,
Ah!
heard that one.
Do you know Morse code?
I look like the picture I have for Discord Reactive, so.
You look like your Discord reactive picture.
Yes, but you gotta immerse us. Come on, Rachel.
Before that, I gotta check my voice settings to see if.
You have them all fucky wucky. Oh, my neck is craning at weird angles. Yo,
Oh, no.
thanks for the lurky sharky. Choo choo.
Even though I'm in the campaign.
Yeah, I'm in your chat as well.
Shark.
I
That was
did
a bit
what
better.
now? What was that?
How you gonna be lurking? You're here.
I know.
There we are.
Now we can hear you a bit better, Rachel.
Yeah. I don't know what mic I was using, but it wasn't the right one.
It was probably your camera mic again.
Or my controller.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that one.
Anyways, Rachel, if you wouldn't mind explaining to us what Dragon sees approaching.
Someone slightly taller than her, with long white hair, and black and purple eyes.
Okay.
Yep.
And do you stop to pick up this traveler?
Do I have to? I kinda have to, don't I?
You would
never leave anyone
leave a
behind.
scaly maiden on the beach like that? How could you?
I drag him over.
As
Let's just be honest. You see a dragon on the beach. You're not
I'm
gonna
gonna stand
go confront the dragon.
As
If
you
we're
approach-
honest.
as you approach towards the dragon that is currently laying on the beach, out of the water and out of the depths emerges. Shark, if you would explain.
You see coming out of the water a creature of big stature. You see what obviously looks to be some sort of shark creature in about somewhat plated armor. It seems to not be on his shoulders, but there is some in plenty of the abdomen places. He carries on his back a big great axe. From the distance, you can only surmise that he may just be close to your height. He seems intimidating, but what you see from him, you don't know what mood he's in. I'll look over and I'll just smile with all hundreds of my teeth.
This is where Rachel would note the fuck out. I might be an already dead spirit, but new. Man, that's odd. I get little when I nearly die.
I'm noticing you staring at me. What? You never seen a shark before?
Do you want the honest answer or?
You can give me an honest answer. I'm quite the reputable guy.
I've seen them. They taste good.
Excuse me? You're right. We do taste pretty well. I've had a few of my own. So, what seems to be in your day today? What are you up to?
Oh, tell him.
Hmm?
You tell him I'm laughing.
We seem to be just passing by and then seeing this laying down dragon is kind of not something you ignore, you know?
You're right. Why do you think I came up on the beach myself too? She's in my area. And are you okay?
I'm gonna sit up slightly because I'm assuming I'm laying down, Mr. Diamond.
You are.
I'm gonna sit up slightly. I mean, I've definitely been better.
What happened to your vessel? Obviously, it's not together anymore, and I did happen to see one passing me by earlier. But now, poof.
What?
I would love to be able to tell you, but I have no idea.
Huh.
Your guess is as good as mine.
I don't
Does
know. I think the
anyone
shark
have
ate it.
any medical knowledge to look at her or something? I'm not the best fit for this. I'm good at making the wounds.
Pretty sure we should have some gear.
Do
Mm,
you really want me to do the medical check on this? Do you really want me to? You got 5,
see,
4, 3.
see, unless you want me to make the wounds
2,
deeper
1.
with the lack of fucking medical gear I have, you know, I have a knife.
At least
That's
look.
about it. Got a knife.
At least check for like some sprains or something.
One of the skills that you can roll in game is a medical check. A medicine check.
That's why, I
use-
don't think you want me doing that.
Apparently, I used to be a soldier, so I would go check. Used to war.
Okay. If
I
you
mean,
would
I got a
roll for me.
+2 to my medicine, so.
How do I do the roll thingies?
I'm actually going
So-
to pull up my character sheet to do.
Is it
see if I can
medicine?
get over here.
Yeah.
Yeah, so medicine check.
That was me rolling just a roll over
Oh.
here.
Did that show up at all?
It said a 12 for me. Yeah.
Yep. Okay, so
Oh.
it showed.
Okay.
Uh,
So you can tell by the state of her that she has been in a nasty accident. You see a wound on
Oh.
Oop.
Oh.
I
Where'd it
see we
go?
lost it.
Oh no!
he, has to, he had to step out real quick. There was something that he needed to take care of.
Hey, Diamond. Oh boy. Did his internet just crash? Did his internet
good job,
kick in?
Dragon. Good
Maybe.
job.
DM has disconnected. Error 404.
DM not found.
So, real quick, since I'm guessing we're taking a break because the DM isn't actually here. Have you guys actually seen a shark in real
He's-
life? Like, I mean, like,
Yes.
well, then fucking
I've seen one.
speak.
I've been to an aquarium.
I meant like actually seeing one, like been near enough to touch one.
I've never.
Yes.
Okay, that no.
I've never been to the ocean.
Oh, we'll take you.
I also used to catch alligators and snapping turtles out of a lake when I was a kid.
Where'd you live? Florida?
No, North Carolina. I
Gross.
used to live in Wilmington. I lived down the road from a place called Greenfield Lake. And they did not have the banisters up at all, so you could literally fall into that water at any point in time. It was
Oh
great.
boy.
Fair
I got
enough.
bit once, and it was by a snapping turtle. None of the alligators bit me. The snapping turtles were, well, snappy.
I swam with tiger sharks in the water.
Ooh,
They're baby.
aggressive.
They were baby tiger sharks, but still.
Oh, adorable.
Okay. Did I stop working?
Yes.
Yeah.
My PC may have kicked me. As we said, technical difficulties. Please do stand by for anyone that is watching.
Stop making my editing harder.
So, from the medicine check, I'm not sure if you heard me speaking about that one, Golden.
Nope. It cut
Okay.
off right as you were describing it.
So, from the medicine check, you can tell that Dragon has been in a nasty accident. All right. You can tell that there is a large wound to the back of her head, indicating possibly some form of concussion or memory lost.
Uh, let's see. Do we have any gear to help patch her up a little bit?
I
Like her
feel like
Finding
bandaging?
her really
I
quick.
don't know.
I
You,
feel
you
like
do
we've
not
skipped
have
a
any
vital
gear.
step with this. I'm just saying.
Possibly
There's a
learning
talking
people's
shark.
names would have been.
Oh, yeah, there's a talking shark out right there, and a dragon.
Anyways, so you do not have any supplies on you to try and heal the wound. However, you do know that in the town that you are heading to, there will be some some supplies and some medical care that can be found.
All right.
I say let the shark carrier.
I am the, excuse me, I am not the freaking emergency food. I will eat you so quick. And did I just get volunteered to carry the dragon?
Dragon, we're not
Very
that far yet. If you want to revert it back to the map on your stream.
Oh, okay. I was looking at Golden's roll. Sorry.
Not a problem. Yeah. So, what do you do?
well. Seeing as they asked, would you mind? Actually, wait. I'm gonna let you go and go first, dragon.
I'm gonna weakly say out loud. I'm gonna need some help here. My head's killing me, and the world's definitely spinning a little bit. I am going to attempt to get up myself. I'm not sure if I need to roll for anything for that.
I would
Real
like
quick.
you to roll a Constitution saving throw for me.
Saving throw column. Oh, that is a laggy dice. Oh, that's a very laggy dice.
Hey,
I'm
real
waiting
quick,
on. I'm
before-
still waiting on the roll number. Oh, your dice is so pretty.
Yeah.
monitor this thing. God damn it. Alright, before that,
That's
I'm gonna
not
ask that you
happening.
hit.
Oh God.
Hey,
Oh,
dragon,
no.
friendly request. Hit F11 for me.
Me?
Yes.
Like that? But now I can't change my tabs.
How often do you need to change your tabs?
Quite
Also,
often.
it's the control tab. Why don't you pull the character sheet up on the map?
Cause I'm running two people.
Oh, damn it. Okay.
I.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. Okay. Yo. Okay. Okay. We're good.
You're good.
Yeah, we're good. All right, Diamond. I got a 4.
I have come to the realization that I cannot have Discord on my laptop at the same time as the campaign.
Oh fuck.
Happens.
Because every time I go to look at the campaign, it closes my Discord. Fun.
That sounds like a great time.
I gotta love a Chromebook.
Alrighty then.
Anyways, so with a 4 on the con save, you are going to need some assistance getting up from someone else.
Well, I'm the closest. I'll go ahead and help her up. And
And as she gets up, she throws up all over your feet.
That's why I recommended the shark, but also don't ruin the meat.
God damn it.
I heard that.
What you talking about?
I remember this well. Spirits boy. Alrighty.
Yeah,
Well, do I
you
need to
can
roll
read
for
it.
anything to see if I even? Because I've seen some things in my life. I'm not going to be turned off by throwing up. I live in the ocean most of the time.
You have quite literally probably an almost naked fucking dragon vomiting on your shoes.
I've seen
Can I
worse.
give her my fucking kimono? I have armor on underneath of it. I'm not. There's gonna be too many questions if we show up in town with a naked dragon. Take the shirt. Take the kimono. God damn it.
Komodo.
Kimono, yes,
Alrighty
take
then.
the kimono. Not
All right, I'll
you.
grab it
Fuck.
from. Oh.
No, her. Well, yeah, you take it, give it to her. Don't you be will. Don't stretch it out.
Hey, Shark,
Yeah.
roll a charisma check for me.
Roll a charisma for you. Alrighty. And charisma roll.
I'm going to need you to tell me what you get on the roll because otherwise it's going to close my Discord
That
again.
is a 12.
Okay, on a 12, as you are lifting the dragon, you start to get a semi.
Okay.
There we go.
Yeah, brand safe. Yeah, thanks.
Hmm.
Thanks. I kind of have to fucking.
It's fine.
Oh, I'm
My
going to make
YouTube
this a
channel is
complete
18
editing
plus.
nightmare for you.
You said mine is 18 plus as well.
Yeah. No.
There we go then.
Yeah, both my YouTube and my
Twitch.
and my Twitch are set for mature audiences, so we should be fine.
Oh, fuck TV.
Righty. So Shark, you've just helped Dragon into the cart that the other two have been dragging around. Do you get into the cart as well?
No.
I wasn't invited yet. I was just asked to help bring the dragon over here.
Oh, you want to join? Not every day you see a dragon just lying around in a shipwreck.
And apparently not every day for y'all that you ever see a shark.
Apparently not.
We gotta
son.
keep the meat healthy. He should probably carry the He's also.
I will eat you.
You have to catch me.
Stop making a war already.
Alrighty. Well, I'll go ahead and join up with them.
So you get into the back of the cart. Golden and Rachel, are you going to look for anything, or are you going to get back into the back onto the cart?
Can we see if there's any supplies within the shipwreck that could be usable?
Roll an investigation check for me.
Investigation key. Oh, that's wrong tab.
While he's doing that, for ease of, you might want to just join Discord on your phone so you can still look at the campaign while you're on.
I would say that that's possibly good, but I need a third screen, actually. I might turn my TV on and get my Xbox up. Because I've currently got your stream open on my phone.
And welcome back from
Okay.
ads, ladies and gentlemen.
I mean, yeah, okay, fair enough. I mean, you could put my stream in the background on like your Windows tab instead.
Thing is, I think that might start crashing things as well.
Oh
my
god.
my PC, yeah.
The agony.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna turn my TV on. I'm gonna turn the sound all the way off, and then I'm gonna join the stream on the TV,
Yeah.
and then I'll join the Discord on my phone.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that should work. Cough.
Quick BRB?
Cough.
Or
This
Did you make that roll?
yeah, I got a 15.
15. So add
Yep.
to your inventory for me, please.
How do I do that?
It should be in your equipment, or
Excuse me.
possibly in your backpack.
Inventory.
The side
Inventory,
actions,
that should be
yeah,
it.
you select inventory.
And I would like for you to add for me. So you already had that 10 gold, of course, that was added to you for taking the supplies anyway. Because the Gundren Rock Seeker is a very nice man, and he pays you up front. So you already have 10 gold in your inventory. I'd like you to add another 5 gold.
Woo!
I-
Wreckage stuff.
Did you
Oh?
just steal from the dragon?
No,
I'd like you to add some rations.
I don't know what to do. Wait, no.
Might not be
wait,
on there. Give me
oh
one
god,
moment.
I think I clicked the wrong thing. I think I
Let me see if I can pull it
is
up
it
on my phone.
GP?
Yeah, GP, gold pieces.
Okay, so I just we were 5 apparently, so there. It kind of looked like a bag, so I thought there was a ration or something. Okay, so that's the 15 now. God, this is weird on phone. It keeps on stealing my screen away.
You've got rations that you need to add onto there as well.
And that's in the backpack?
Should be. I might be able to find it for you and add it in a little bit quicker.
If you wouldn't mind. The problem with the phone is it sometimes just puts up the what screen I'm on, and I can't see anything when I'm doing.
Okay, so you found 3 days worth of rations.
Mm-hmm.
1 rapier. And a short bow. With 20 arrows.
Cool.
There we go. That should all be showing in your inventory now.
Yep.
Perfect.
Cool. All right, let's go back on the carriage and let's get moving, I guess.
Okay, so you're setting off down the pathway. If you would
do I not get a
roll...
choice in this? Wait a second. Do I not get a choice in this? Because I wasn't
Uh,
getting in the carriage.
Oh, you're not getting in the carriage?
No,
Okay.
see, don't assume, motherfucker. That's how you get people stabbed.
You see Golden start to try and take the carriage.
I'll be following along in like the trees, in the woods.
The carriage is going to move faster than you can.
That's fine. I have a bad feeling. Do you want me to roll over perception?
Yeah, roll a perception check.
Because again, I don't know about you, but if I saw a ship go down, and we still don't know why it's downed, Where
Yeah, I
the
got a low passive perception. I'm not going to be paying attention much.
where the that's what I can find him.
Golden, I have a question.
Yeah.
Are you using the browser source or are you using the app?
For the D&D Beyond thing,
Yes.
I'm using the browser.
Use the app.
Remember, I
The
can't
app
use.
The app is a lot easier.
Yeah, the app is significantly
Dragon-
more user friendly.
Dragon, I remember I can't because of the thing.
Oh, you can't download the app on your phone?
Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
I just kind of.
I'm still trying to figure out what you can and can't do because you were like, oh yeah, this is my phone, it's fine. So, sorry.
That's fine. I'll just message you essentially, real quick
Okie
while
dokie.
they're doing things.
I'm still trying to track Dragon's thing down on my Xbox.
Dark, are you playing with your camera right now?
Don't worry about what I'm doing.
So start playing. No. Be it Crunchyroll.
I like how I get the seat next to Shark's throne.
I am. It was just the order in which I was putting everybody in.
Everyone else is
I'm
over
next
off
to the
as
voice.
far away from you as possible, and I'm like basically on top of your lap.
See, because of how he originally had it set up, we were on either side of the map.
I had to make sure the chat box was good. I put the freaking diamond up there on purpose on the map because he's DM.
Yeah.
And he's just happens to, and he's on that side. Like as things go, we will be moved around depending on what we're looking at on the screen. Sometimes we'll all be in a row. Sometimes we might be smaller. We might be bigger. It'll change. It'll change. It'll change.
No,
This is
I think
not.
this is pretty accurate. I think this is pretty accurate because I would definitely be holding Golden in front of me.
Protect me, Squire.
More of a human shield sort of situation, but yeah.
Protect me, Squire.
Okay. I've managed to get everything up and running, so you are now running through my phone mic. I do apologize if the audio has changed.
No, you're fine.
Alrighty. So, you said that you were following in the trees then, yes, Rachel?
Yep. Yeah.
All
I
right.
had a bad feeling, so I rolled a perception check.
And what did you get on the perception? You got a 60. Okay. You can tell that as a shark in of himself, he has seen quite a lot of bad things. You can see it in the way that his face is kind of worn down, weary. However, you don't see any evil intent from his joining you.
I wasn't rolling the perception check for Shark. I was rolling the perception check for the things ahead of us.
Ah. We've not gotten that far yet. You still have a couple of hours of traveling to go. So,
Yep.
You start making your way down. Each sort of everyone sort of chatting with each other. You very soon realize that you don't know each other's names.
You
All right,
there
emergency
in the
food.
trees. What's your name?
They call me Rachel. What about you, emergency food? What do they call you?
They call me the killer.
Yeah.
I am not food. Fish are friends.
You're not a fish, though. You're a shark. There's a difference.
But they call me Axotol. Because I like to ask a lot of questions.
I'm just gonna face palm at the pun. Just gonna face palm at the
I'm
pun.
gonna be completely honest with you. I heard axolotl.
That's my cousin.
Rachel, can you roll an insight check for me?
Cross. Why the
Loading.
It means y'all won't be able to see your roll. What if I do this? Nothing.
That's what I'm looking for. Now I can see your
With a
guys'
4,
You just got a 4? Oh my.
with a 4 on insights, you could very well believe that Shark's nickname is in fact the killer.
I'd believe it even if I rolled higher and found out it wasn't one. It's fine. That's his new nickname now. You better live up to it. If there's trouble, you know who to call.
I thought you were gonna say if there's trouble, make it double.
I thought about it. Yeah, I was torn.
I knew it.
And you
Well,
there,
mine's saying
scaly one. What is your name?
My name would be Neetha.
Do you remember anything?
Not in the last few hours, at least, or day.
Huh.
Not sure.
Do you at least remember where your clothes might have went?
Not at all. But knowing some things, I probably didn't have them anyways.
You have the pungent smell of throw up just sort of fill your nostrils again. You lean over the side of the wagon that you are in, and you throw up over the side.
Fair enough.
Very accurate.
It appears that you have missed one.
That's Fang. He kind of just exists.
I was trying to say. Well,
You're
mine's
out in the
Fang, so-
trees. You got to be shouting at us.
Well, mine's Fang, so you got some new friends now, one way or another.
Oh, I like new friends. It means there's less people left for me to kill.
Amen to that.
As you are all discussing as to your names and things like that, Dragon, if you would join me in the one-on-one chat.
Yeah, you do have the power to drag me, just so you know.
I'm not sure how to do that from mobile.
Good advice, Sam.
I think it's you press and hold on my name, hit move. I have been moved. And there we go.
Hello.
Hi.
So, as you are sitting in this wagon on your way to whichever city they were heading to.
Yeah.
You get a sickening sense, but you try and close your eyes just to sort of try and stop any sort of motion sickness or anything like that may occur.
Mm-hmm.
As you close your eyes, you get a flickered image flash across of a big storm, of which you see massive crashing waves coming up over the bow. You see the captain stood at the helm still, but very scared about what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
And you feel a sense of cold, and then you flick back out, and you're back into the real world.
All right.
All right.
Drag me back.
It's I'll drag you back now.
Like we were
You're
talking
Me
as
from
the
the
character.
characters. Okay, then. Well, I
Asking you
apologize.
in
I'm a
person.
shark.
Here
I'm
we are.
technically a fish.
All right.
Welcome back.
You guys are going to see me shiver, and I'm going to give off a gasp, and then I'm going to basically blank out for a little bit.
Oh, okay.
Fun.
It seems she's not conscious anymore. Should we do something?
Considering she was slapped in the back of the head by something.
I'm gonna roll a perception check.
You're all the way up in the trees.
Yeah, not
What's
for you
the perception
guys.
check for?
Not for you guys again. Never gonna roll perception on you fucking guys.
Whoa.
Don't worry about it. I don't know why that sent that.
Oh God.
Shut up. I don't know why that sent that. It's a 17.
17.
Okay. You can see that the path is covered in, you're sort of surrounded by forest and grassland on either side. You see that the path in about half a mile, so you can see rather far with how clear of a day it is. You can see that the path starts to bend and change round. You know that this is a very notorious switchback for bandits. So you keep your wits about you. Okay.
Continue. That was continue. Continue
Yeah.
on. It's just
As you guys approach, if you wouldn't mind switching your maps over to the campaign map, you
Alrighty.
keep traveling for about half a mile until you come across this little switchback road here.
Also, Durgan, I can't see anything again.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, because he yoinked
Yep.
me. So we're going to the actual thing.
Yep.
This one. That's not what I meant to do. Let's not shove my titties onto Discord. Alright, there you go.
Okay. So you guys are coming down this pathway.
Mm-hmm.
That's not what I meant to do.
I'm bleeding, guys!
Oh God.
That's for up in a minute. Okay. So you guys are approaching along this road, sort of just generally chatting. And you can see in the distance one of the horses has disappeared. That wasn't meant to happen.
Oi, that horse I thought was there is no longer there.
Okay. So you see 2 dead horses. And Rachel and Golden, you
Hmm.
recognize these horses. You recognize them as the horses of Grundon and his of Gundren, sorry, and his warrior that he took with him. These are the horses that they were riding on.
Hmm.
Am I supposed to care about that? I just want to know.
Your character.
Considering that he was supposed to have a few things for you at the other end, I would say you were. You should be caring about this.
Mm. Well, go check it. Go, Van. Go check.
Okay. Oh.
Nice.
Yep. Can we go approach and investigate with our weapons out?
Okay, so you two are going to approach. If you would
Whoa, no,
move your
just one of us.
character tokens.
Just one of us.
I'm
Well, we
going
don't
wherever
hold them.
someone takes me because I'm a little bit out of it.
I'll stay at the cart with her.
Okay, so whereabouts do you want to be located, Golden?
I'm not 100% sure. Gonna get like somewhat close to them and investigate, and possibly see where they exactly got attacked from.
Okay. So if you're looking for that information, you would need to be about 15 feet away. So three of those grid spaces back, Dragon.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, right about there.
I think you meant from the dead horses.
Yeah, from the horses.
Oh, so like 1, 2, so about there, or one more.
About. Yeah, that's exactly right.
Okay.
Okay.
So you're investigating these, so I would like you to roll an investigation check for me.
Okay. Wrong one. I got an 11.
11 on your investigation. You can see that there are arrows from all sides sort of sticking out of this horse. You do see a couple of sword slashes, but they're on both sides of the horse as well. So you're not too sure on which direction they were fighting from. However, you do recognize that there are no bodies along with these horses.
Hmm.
And another thing that you do see as well is, if I can adjust this so that it is slightly smaller. You see a blood trail heading off in this direction.
Hmm.
Your call, Van. You're the one that's closest.
Well,
We can't see what you can see.
We don't even know what you see. You haven't told us.
can I call you guys over and try to get you over here real quick? I don't know. It's safe over here, apparently, so.
Hearing your voice and realizing that there's something going on, I'm going to go ahead and pull out my great axe while stepping out of the cart. And not moving very far away from it. Only because, one, this is the stuff you're transporting, and two, there's somebody that isn't really all here at the moment.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do the same, but from the trees and a bow while rolling a perception check. See if there's any enemies.
Okay, roll your perception. Okay, so with a 16 on your perception check, let me load this in here, you detect that there may still be enemies nearby. However, in where they are, you cannot specifically see. You get a slight off feeling.
Hmm. Oh, sorry, I'm eating chips. I figured Shark had something he wanted to do as well.
I'm doing what it is. I'm guarding the cart at the moment.
Ah, well then, I have a bad feeling. Those dead horses appear to have been killed, not just died on the side of the street.
Well, that's on that
Well,
part.
then they
But
couldn't have gone too far.
What you will do?
Should we
I'm gonna-
investigate to see?
I'm gonna hop out and go towards the cart and make sure that there's no one sneaking around the back trying to be sneaky and sneak.
And as you do this, I would like everybody to roll initiative.
oh boy.
Yay! Okay.
That's a 15.
Hey, wait. This one, initiative. This is
Where's
gonna
that
take
one?
forever.
I'll let you guys go on an ad break while we get the combat set up.
Where do I do the
How
initiative
the
again?
fuck did I roll a 3?
Got
There-
it
there should
down
be a-
one.
Dang, my dude.
Yeah, I
Dang.
have a +2.
There,
Oh.
Golden, does your sheet look like dragons on the stream there?
No.
There should be somewhere where it says initiative.
There
It
it
should
is.
roughly be towards the top of the page.
Oh. Well,
Great. The highest initiative roll is unconscious right now. That's fucking fantastic.
Oh god. Of course,
I'm
I
just
get a
gonna
high
bring-
initiative at this point.
I left
I'm
my
just gonna bring
phone
up
charger
my
at work
D&D
yesterday,
Beyond a
God
moment.
damn it.
Because I'm unsure as to how the combat will work. But here we go. Dum-dum-dum.
Oh! This hangs on the back of the bike. Okay.
Sorry, this is taking a moment.
You're fine.
Looking for the tokens. See what you see.
Mhm. Did this fucking thing not come with English instructions? Where the fuck did you get this from, mother? Oh. Okay, it does have English instructions, just they're in the middle of the fucking booklet for some reason.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Okay, and for the roll. Okay. So it would appear that Dragon is first. However, Dragon is unconscious. So unfortunately, we're gonna have to skip your turn, Dragon.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, we could do a roll to see if I wake up first. That's always an option.
So I would say that you are sort of still out of it for the time being.
All right.
All right. Sorry to overrule a bit there, but
No,
that's
you're fine.
gonna be the way to
You're
play it.
fine.
So, up next on this one will be Axata. It's your turn.
Alrighty. Already pulled out my axe. I am going to hold my turn. None of them are that close to us at the moment.
Yeah, they're not too close to you at the time being.
But
Are you holding your action
You know?
for anything specific, or are you just gonna hold out?
actually, you
hold out
know
on
what?
your-
I'm gonna try to go for an intimidation. I'm gonna try to see if I can intimidate anybody around us.
Okay, roll the check.
All right. That'll be a 19.
Okay, so I've just seen Rachel move.
You're best
can't
to
do that
leave
yet,
now, otherwise you'll
Yeah.
face me.
You can't do that at the moment, Rachel.
I hopped down before we started this combat scenario.
Yeah, he actually did say that. He just
I
didn't move
Yeah.
after.
Okay,
Yeah, it was,
fair enough. I heard you say that you hopped down, but you were just in some of the small brush there, so I wasn't sure if you had just hopped down into the small brush or whether you were actually fully over by the cavern. Do apologize. Okay, this the alrighty, no problem. I'm going to keep that one to myself for a minute then. So now it is the turn of me. So
What happened
I am
with the
going
intimidation
to.
check?
That's secret.
Ah.
well, that's not nice. Continue.
And there we go. That's going to be theirs for the time being. Who's up next? Up next is Golden. Your turn. What would you like to do?
I guess if these are what kind of creatures are they? I can't really see the icon much on my screen.
These are goblins.
Okay. Well, I guess if they have hostile intent, then by all means, battle it is.
Okay, so are you looking to move up towards it because it is still more than 5 feet away from you?
Yeah, I guess I'll move up to it and try to attack, I guess.
Okay. So you move to there, and make an attack roll for me, please.
Yeah, attack roll. Oh, no, stop doing the things you're trying to do.
You got this. You got this.
Is it strengths or?
So it should be in your actions tab.
Actions. Actions, there we are.
You should be able to select your weapon and hit on your to hit /DC on there, and that should roll the die for you.
Yeah.
The /hit DC.
Hit /DC, yeah. Next to the weapon that you're wanting to use.
Okay. I guess I'll use my greatsword and just try to swing as hard as possible with my shield still.
Okay.
Wait. Is
You have to roll to
greatsword
see
a
if you hit
two-hand
first.
or?
So yeah, you'll
Oh.
do this as a two-handed.
Okay.
So yeah, click on where it says +6 and roll your attack.
Okay.
Okay, your attack hits. Now roll for damage.
He wrote. Wait, is that the
And
two
that
hit thing?
is
Yeah, that's 2 hit, and then you
Oh,
have
fuck,
to
I
do the
was not paying
damage on top of it.
So that's the
Yeah,
one
I
next to it where it says like 2d6 +4 or whatever.
okay.
Good stuff.
And then
Almost max damage.
he is dead.
Jesus! Holy
Got him.
shit!
28 kill. Let's go.
Yeah.
Can't get hurt if they're
He
dead.
rolled a 1.
Yes, we are having fun. We are having the combat.
Rachel, you rolled a 1 and a 5.
Wow, that is. I still think that's
Um,
concerning.
You still have a
I was in a
little
war,
bit of
buddy.
movement if you wanted to move anywhere else.
Hmm?
You do still have a bit of movement if you were looking to move anywhere else.
I would like to try to get closer to the carriage where the others are to back them up.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20. So I'll put you there.
Cool. I am now here.
There. There you are. Alrighty. So that is your turn. Now it is Rachel's go.
Okay. I'm going to go around the cart for the protection and then turn to the shark and say, prove your axe isn't just for show.
I'm just gonna grin and silence him. Can't fight,
As I
Slytherin.
aim at the goblin that was approaching behind us.
Okay. Are you moving your character across?
Yeah. It'll be closer to shark now.
Are you gonna move, Rachel?
I tried to, but then it moved back.
Uh-oh.
So
Uh-oh.
He's rubber banding. There we go.
I got you. I got you.
Thanks, shark.
That wasn't me who did the last movement, though. I did
Oh.
the first one.
Yeah, that explains why. And I will aim at him with the bow if I can.
Yep, you can try. He is in bush, so we will class that as half cover. So your attack roll is at disadvantage. Were you looking to actually fire your bow at him?
Well, I wasn't gonna throw it at him.
Well, you said you were going to aim it. You didn't say you were going to fire.
Fair enough, but let's assume that aiming leads to firing.
You might want to go to firing. You might want to take that roll for firing.
You might want it to hold your action.
Actually, wait. Yeah, you need to do. Wait, don't you need to roll? Don't you need to roll twice? What you take the lowest roll from that for disadvantage?
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck, man. But what's this fucking thing is?
So that's actually not going to happen because you do need to roll another d20.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't know.
Boogie boogie, that one.
Wahi, wahi, waho, ho, ho, wahi, wahi,
Wahi,
waho,
wahi,
ho, ho.
waho, ho, ho, wahi, wahi, waho, ho, ho.
I'm just gonna start doing that on disadvantage
I
rolls. I'm not
hate-
gonna lie.
I hate how this die looks because that one wasn't the one that was up. It looks like the 14's up. Bad die.
You can change the color. You can change your die on your the main page. That's what I
requires
did.
Work and/or
So-
effort.
There.
You fire your bow, it sails straight past and into the tree behind him.
Well, that's
Okay,
fine.
Back to the
Can-
top
wait.
of the initiative order.
Wait, before that, can we roll for intimidation to make it look like I tried to do that to scare him off?
Go on then. Roll for it.
There you
Couldn't he piggyback off of my intimidation since I rolled a 19 on that?
Unfortunately not.
Alrighty.
That's bullshit. That's
Hey, there was no harm in axing. I already
I
axing.
know.
Yeah, I really just said
It's a-
axing. Naturally. Oh my.
Intimidation check of 15. He sees you fire. He takes a step back, looks backwards, sees the arrow in the tree, looks back at you. And as this happens,
on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z.
2 more goblins appear from around the side of the tree that you hit.
More fun.
Okay.
Do they
Back
run
to
away
the-
though?
They do not run away. He is
Oh.
emboldened by having his friends close by.
I just want to
Okay.
say this, but I feel like I'd be terrified if it looked very confidently like someone shot a tree and knew that I had friends hiding in wait. Because that's what that would appear like. If with that high of an intimidation check, it would be like he knew they were there. I'd
As
run away.
far as he can tell, you tried to hit him, you missed him, and it hit the tree. And so that's where his mates have come in for. They've come in because you've tried to aim at him and hit the tree. Okay, back to the top of the initiative order. Dragon, if you wouldn't mind rolling a Constitution check for me.
Let me do this. A con check? Is it
Yes,
just
please.
regular? Do I just hit the regular Constitution?
Yeah, just hit a regular Constitution.
We are going to have to figure out a good way to fix my fucking dice because this is awful.
Oh, that's how mine's look as well.
Mm,
I could hear them through your mic.
It sounded
Hmm?
pretty.
That would be a 19. 21 plus the 2. Holy.
Ooh.
Dirty
Okay,
20.
yeah. You are you hear the sound of the fighting outside. You hear the sound of an arrow being fired just behind where you are laying, and it wakes you up. The sound of the fighting just instantly snaps you out of whatever you were in before, and you are wide awake.
Sweet.
You are still prone,
Yeah.
so to get up will take half of your movement.
Just 30.
So you have 30 feet of movement, so that would be the half version, so it'd be 15 feet
15.
that you'd have half of
So I
movement.
have 3 squares of movement.
3 squares.
Alright, I'm gonna shove myself over to here then. And, lo and behold, of course, as a warlock, hey, that's the wrong fucking screen. As a warlock, actions. Wait for it.
Is that an Eldritch Blast at the one that's currently closest?
Yes.
Which one are you
The
hitting there?
closest one, yes.
Okay. That you are going to have to roll that at disadvantage.
Ouch. I'm assuming that's going to be my lowest roll.
I'm still waiting for it to come through on the in-game.
I got a 13. We're gonna have to fuck with,
Your rolls aren't coming up on the game log.
Yes, they are. Yeah,
Not
they
for me.
should be.
Alright, I rolled a
I thought they were.
13. Oh god, I got a
Awesome.
dirty 20.
Unfortunately, the 13 is going to. Okay. You're going to see a big purple bolt firing towards this goblin, and it is going to just graze past his face. It's not going to completely make contact, and it's going to continue off back.
Fair enough.
Okay. Next up in the initiative order again will be Shark, I do believe.
Oh yeah, what the fuck? Yeah, my rolls didn't show up for me either.
All right. I'm just going to assume that the creatures are just smaller than what you're used to fighting. And I am going to go up to the first goblin. 5, 10. Yep, there we go, 20 feet. And I am going to swing my axe at its head.
Okay, roll to hit.
That'll be a dirty 20.
Okay, that definitely hits. Roll for damage.
That'll be, what does that number say? Because my
That'd
dice rolled
be
on top
8.
of it and melted. That'll be 12 hits of damage.
Okay, that is going to. You change that one over if my PC will let me. He is dead. Up next is the goblin's turn. They're going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. They're going to move up to here. And they're going to make an attack against you, Shark. Sorry, against you, Axolotl. Let me pull up your stats 1 minute. That's if my phone wants to load it. It's always fun. Do. Okay. So he is going to hit. And he is going to hit 4. Taking a look here.
He's going to need 4. He's going to need a hit for what was it? Higher than 14.
He got a 16 plus other things.
That hits.
So let me load this in here. Oh, I can never find these things when I need them. Wow, this is taking a while. I'm going to do it on here instead. You are going to take 4 points of slashing damage.
Alrighty.
The other goblin can't move far enough to be
Checking
able to reach
something.
you. Okay, that's the goblin's turn. Up next in initiative will be Golden. What are you doing now?
Can I rush up to the goblin that's standing next to Shark? Am I in range for that? Okay.
That's going to be 20 feet of
Woo!
movement.
Hmm?
That's 20 feet of movement. Are you going to try and cleave that one as well?
Yep.
Then roll
Nice.
your
That's
attack.
the attack of opportunity.
Oh god, everything is broken on my screen.
Roll your attack at advantage. So you get 2 d20s. And you take the higher of the 2.
Hmm?
So for this roll, you need to roll it at advantage. So you roll 2 d20s, and you take the higher of the roll. I do believe that what you can do on your phone is you can hold down the click. You can hold down on the attack, and it will have advantage or disadvantage on there.
On the
You
hit
roll it.
slash DC?
Yeah. So if you hold down your thumb on that, then it should pop up with advantage or disadvantage that you can roll it with.
Okay, there we go.
So at
And
advantage,
then
please.
roll.
That's the one.
Okay.
Oh,
And
that's a
then
21 to hit, so that's all good. And then yes, if you would roll again for the damage on that one.
okay. Don't know what I got because they're hidden behind the buttons.
13
You got
for
a
damage.
13. The third goblin is down.
No.
Back to Rachel.
I kind of want to roll perception just because since 2 appear at the tree, there could be more.
If you want to roll it, go ahead and roll it.
What? That is the worst perception roll I've had yet. So I think I roll good perception.
13. As far as you can tell, you're currently in the heat of battle, so you're not really focusing on too much. But you can't see any others approaching as of yet.
Excuse me.
Oh yeah, so
That was a 6. That has some style to it.
damn it, jerk.
Also, welcome
right,
back, Banana.
Oh, hi,
Then
Banana.
I will stay where I am, and I will roll hit the goblin in the trees.
Okay, that will be rolled at disadvantage.
You got this. You got this.
It doesn't matter if I got this or not.
It does. It does matter.
It doesn't, because if I roll higher than it, I'm rolling at disadvantage.
Fire an arrow, it hits the same tree that the previous arrow had hit. It goes,
Dragon, you laugh, but there was a good chance of me either hitting you or Shark. Or no, hitting a Shark or Golden.
That would have just bounced off of me.
it goes straight into the tree. Okay, back to the top of the initiative order. But before the initiative takes place,
I have the same tile set in actual hard version, a physical form. There we go, physical form is what I was looking for. For whenever I do whenever I have fun with doing
Oh,
D&D
good
campaign
God.
stuff.
Oh,
2 of those tokens are bigger.
one moment, let me just one thing on here. I'm just trying to enable the aura on the token a moment. That's if the aura will apply. Nope, that's not what I meant to do.
Did I
You're
just see
already bleeding out.
self-defamation?
That's that one there. Okay. And that is their turn as to coming onto the battlefield. That is back to no, that is back to Neither's turn.
Yee. Do I know they're
Would you have been facing in their direction?
there? Unfortunately, I don't think so.
And unfortunately, you do not know they are there. However, you can make a perception check.
I'd like to.
Would that be
Roll that
passive
perception.
perception?
What I'll do is I'll do it as a rolled perception instead of a passive perception on that one.
Alright.
Purely because goblins do tend to be sneaky things.
Aha! I figured out the problem. You need
Were
to
you
have
rolling for
hardware.
yourself?
No, you have to have hardware acceleration on.
Okay.
Okay, well then my dice rolls are gonna be fucking shit forever.
But
Not turning that
fast.
shit on.
I turned it on in my Google Chrome tab instead.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay.
I got a 14.
With a 14, you are still in the heat of battle. However, you hear from behind you the sound of a few tree branches cracking as these guys approach, and you would turn around and see them approach out of the tree line.
Alright. Sweet. With that, one, I'm going to make sure that everyone else knows that they're there. If I
Okay.
And I think I'm gonna hit the one that's closest to me, the red circled one. Not the big circle,
Red
but the
circle.
not the big circle, but the one with this red border.
The one at the very top.
Yes.
No problem.
Whatcha? That would be a 23.
That's gonna hit. Roll your
Ooh.
damage. Oh, I
Five.
just moved him and couldn't have moved him.
Damn.
That would be a 5.
Not sure why it moved him, but it did, and now I can't place him back.
Fair enough. That's fine.
5 HP.
Yup.
He looks very, very hurt. He is. You hit him right in the arm, and his entire body around that sort of area. So everywhere from like his right rib cage down,
Yeah.
is all singed.
Ooh. I have a question for you. Do you do throwing daggers as a bonus action or as an action?
That would usually be an action for a throwing dagger.
I've had a campaign where it was a bonus action. That's why I'm asking.
So the soul knife, I know that the soul knife rogue, at level 3, they have the ability to use a second throwing knife as a bonus action. So you can use one as an action and one as a bonus, but we wouldn't usually do those as a bonus action.
Okay, just making sure.
Since we're on that subject of bonus actions, is my bite allowed as a bonus action?
Your bite is allowed as a bonus action.
All right, cool. Let me actually.
All right. Well, I don't think I can do anything else.
You've still got movement if you did want to move anywhere.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna move.
I think I'm gonna put myself this square here that I'm dipping around.
Alrighty.
The grid is definitely a little fucky wucky.
Yeah, because I had to switch this over, I didn't get time to align it.
Yeah, that's fine.
So, now on to a shark's turn.
Well, so we got trouble over there. Bang! You take care of this last one here. I'm going to go help out on the other side. And I'm going to go ahead and move to
Alright.
in front. So that way, I'm at least a border between them.
Okay.
And yeah, I'm going to hold for a reaction on that one. So that way,
Okay.
yeah, I'm prepared.
Hold your action to attack once they get close enough.
Yep.
Fair enough. So up next, I believe it is the goblin's turn. So this goblin is going to move 2 across. This one is going to move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You will get an attack of opportunity there. However, you would get your regular attack
Oh.
there, actually, to be fair. So he's going to stop there. You're going to attack.
What's up, Dragon?
All right.
I didn't see one of them move.
Dang. So I got a 15 for my higher one, or are you saying that was just going to be a regular roll?
So that should have been a regular roll. However,
Just a flat.
15 meets it, beats it.
I was about to say you can take my first one, which was a 7 on that.
So on the 7, you wouldn't have hit. However, because he is going to continue running past you, I'm going to give you a second attack of opportunity there because you held your action for the first attack. So I'm going to give you a second one for the attack of opportunity.
Alrighty. Then I'll go ahead and roll for damage
Are
then?
you- Yeah, roll for damage.
Oh, that is max damage at 16.
Max damage on something that only had 2 health, but still.
Yeah, no.
Over.
Well, I go to cleave this thing in half.
You raise your great axe above your head, and as he comes towards you, you see him sprinting. You manage to account for the fact that he is moving, and you bring the axe straight down, slicing him vertically in 2.
I feel like I'm getting covered in blood here.
I feel like
Yeah.
I'm
Just a
getting
little
covered in
bit.
blood.
You may be getting covered in blood there.
Hey, we're going to the town anyway.
Dum.
Hey,
It all washes off in the bath.
at least it's going to cover up the naughty bits that are probably still sticking out.
I gave you my
Did I hear
kimono.
bloody paste? About to say, did I hear bloody pasties?
Hey,
Dragon.
Dragon.
Yeah, I know. I'm teasing. Yes.
What's your armor class?
Light armor.
Your AC, sorry.
Oh, 13.
13.
Yee.
Okay. 1 moment.
This will charge faster on my bike.
And congrats on the legend up, level up, fam.
How much health do you have?
10.
10. You take 7 points of
Okay.
piercing damage
Oh,
as you see the goblin with the ring around him.
Yeah.
That is a goblin archer, and he fires his bow.
60 feet.
ooh.
I have a question.
Okay.
So I have a reactive spell with 60 feet. Can I
Okay.
cast it on him?
It's within range.
Yeah, he is within range.
All right.
Is it Hellish Rebuke?
Yeah.
Yeah, nah, that hits. That's one of my favorite spells.
Oh,
Is it
it's a
is
Dex
it a roll
14.
for hit?
It's a Dex 14.
Dex 14.
Yeah.
Yeah, the stat block up.
And it should be, how is it? Saving throw, it takes 2d10 fire damage on a failed save or half as much on a successful one. So if he
That
Tulsa Bank
is
is awesome.
a successful save on my
he
end.
takes 10 points of damage then.
10 points? Did it not say half damage on?
Oh, did he win?
Yeah, he succeeded.
Oh, then he takes 5.
That's if it will let me select it. That's...
And I think I only have 1 spell slot at the moment. I think that's what the pact is.
Okay.
I
Dang,
I don't exactly remember.
Well, let me get up your character sheet a moment. I can see if I need to fill that in.
You
for
couldn't have it as a cantrip?
No, it's a level 1 spell. I've got 2. I've
Yeah.
got Arms of Hadar
Dang.
and I have Hellish Rebuke. I like
Dang.
having a reaction, so I always grab Hellish Rebuke first.
It's great. It is
Yeah.
great. It is the most spiteful. It's one of the most spiteful spells in the game. You hit me, I hit you.
See, if I'm ever running a campaign where I'm using magic, I always take silvery barbs as my reaction.
I don't know what Silvery Barbs is. It doesn't show up on my list.
It would force the DM or the thing that's attacking you to re-roll its attack, and if it gets lower, then it just completely misses you.
Fair enough.
Over
I
to your...
don't think that one's available
Um,
to my Warlock, unfortunately.
Yeah, so you've used your 1 spell there, but of course you do have your cantrips.
Yep.
Why are you dead?
Yeah, why are you dead?
Why am I dead?
What?
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 I was like, why is she dead?
Who killed me?
For once,
What?
it wasn't me fucking with shit because I was cleaning up first.
Can I have my 3 HP back?
You should be
Yeah,
able to add it on the sheet.
It says I have death saves. How do I fix?
I
How
fixed
fix?
it.
You fixed it? Okay. It still says I'm dead. I'm glad someone else noticed.
GG's. GG's.
How's D&D, everybody? Don't turn on your oven.
Okay. Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah.
Is he taking my
Um,
favorite spot?
He's just kind of laying in the middle of my living room.
By the couch or like directly
There you
in the
go.
middle? Okay, good.
It should have loaded back for you. It should show you on 3 health.
By the way, I believe that archer has disappeared.
Yep.
Yeah, what's going on?
Hey, again, for once, it's not me fucking with shit.
I
Because
can't guess with anything.
it's weird that Shark's the one that keeps noticing shit's going wrong.
He's the only one paying attention to the thing.
I couldn't see it, so I couldn't pay attention to it.
Just remaking the archer here.
Is the one next to me dead?
Yeah, he's dead.
Okay.
That's why I was laughing, because I was like, why is she dead and that thing's still alive?
I think he missed. I think he missed and killed me instead of him.
I actually hadn't gone through and adjusted that yet either.
Oh boy.
Why are you wet? Why are you wet? Why are you so wet? You leaking.
Do I hear whipped or wet?
Wet.
Okay.
One of my shirts, my Kiss t-shirt was wet.
Wet kisses.
Alrighty.
I was honestly expecting
I'm
Dragon
in
to say
pain.
something.
I'm in pain.
Why are you in pain?
I have 3 HP.
Oh, I thought you meant in real life. Sorry, I wasn't even thinking about
I do have a question. What determines health points?
Constitution.
Wasn't it? Yeah.
Okay, so it's 8 plus 2 then? Or 8
Yeah.
plus your modifier? Okay. Okie dokie.
That doesn't
I
make
have the
sense. You have
highest
10
health in the
health.
group.
I have 10
Yeah,
health.
your cons plus 2. So
Yeah.
whatever your original stat was because of your warlock
Yep.
base would then be the difference there. The same with yours, Rachel. It'll be whatever your base stat roll was for your health plus your con modifier.
Alrighty. Whose turn is it?
Okay, the goblins have just had their turn. So I believe it would be a golden.
All right. I think I have access to the lay on hands skill, right?
Let me
To
have a look here.
to heal the Durgan.
Possibly. Let me load up your stat sheet.
If I can move through my stats sheet.
Yep. You do have access to lay on hands.
All right. Yeah, it's lay on hands pool. Prolonged rest. Okay. Am I able to use all that for on Nitha?
There wouldn't really be any need to use all of it. But yeah, you could use it all on. Actually, yeah. I misread the stat sheet there. But yeah, you can use that all on Nitha.
Before you do that, remember there is a goblin within range of attacking you.
That I totally asked you to take care of.
Yeah.
The two goblins that
and-
are in front of you are dead. So it's not necessarily in range of attacking you just yet.
Oh,
I meant the one behind him.
The one at the very back there is still very much alive.
Yes. So just,
It is
you
within
can't
range.
heal her. Just keep in mind that.
I know, but
So
I'm
are you
just thinking that-
using? Are you moving across to Dragon then, Gold?
yeah, because I'm just thinking like Dragon just got hit with an arrow, got lost 7. I don't really want to know what happens if I try to sneak up behind again.
Okay, so
I'll still be in front of
Dragon.
them. So
So you're using all of the charges on that one, yeah?
might as well.
Okay. Dragon, you can increase your health by 5, bringing you up to 8 hit points.
Alright.
And is that everything for your turn?
Other than just being aware from about the person in the back, yeah.
Alrighty. So then it is a Rachel's turn.
For the last time, I want to roll a perception check because there's too many fucking goblins and I don't want goblins in this position. So
Roll your perception.
And now we wait.
yeah, because I kind of refuse to turn on hardware acceleration because then I'm gonna have to turn it off when we go.
That's why I use both Opera and Chrome.
I'm still on the fence about downloading Opera.
19.
I got Streamlabs. I got 2 separate windows of Chrome. I got Discord open.
You get the sense that there are no more goblins around. This is quite a large group of goblins anyway.
Okay, we're gonna roll to hit that archer.
Rolls hit the archer. Roll the dice.
I'm gonna fight you, Daddy. Like you. You don't know, but I do that.
Ooh,
That is
yeah.
a miss.
I see you haven't
Ooh, boy,
adjusted to hitting small creatures yet. Don't worry, I got you.
Give me one moment.
See,
Gotta
here's the
roll my
beauty of this
D4 and
roll,
see
though.
what happens.
There's two goblins on either side of you. If I miss by enough, I'm gonna hit a goblin.
So Rachel,
Give me a second, baby.
you release your arrow, and you just catch one of the flights as it's leaving your bow. I would like you to roll damage for me if that's all right.
Oh no.
Yeah, I would love to, but
He doesn't wanna.
no, I would love to, but I
Roll
don't
the
know what
damage.
he's. Oh, okay.
Damage for your bow.
Yeah, he just got like the way he made it sound was that I hit myself and didn't say I was rolling to check anything else.
Sorry about that. My daughter came and told me something that was concerning, so I went to go check on it.
No problem.
Axatal,
Alright.
I would like
It
you
is
to
my
take
turn.
6 damage, please.
6
no.
what?
6 damage
From what did I just miss?
from Rachel hitting you in the back with an arrow.
What did he roll the hit?
And that one.
He rolled to hit? That wouldn't hurt me. That's my AC's 14.
No. He rolled to hit one of the goblins on a nat 1. His his arrow veered off and hit you in the back.
All right.
Someone's gonna lose a leg.
You said I
Hey.
took 8 points of damage from that?
6.
6 points
6.
of damage.
Oh, 6.
Not calling him emergency food for no reason. Big. And he gets into fight up close. He's at the highest risk of dying out of all of us.
Okay, we're back up to the top of the initiative order. So it is your go, Actoffel.
Oh,
No, it
right,
should be
it
me.
is.
Dragon?
Yeah.
Wait, hang on,
Yeah.
yeah, dragon. I do apologize.
Yeah.
That's
Question?
my mind going.
Seeing as he
Yep.
hit me, the goblin with the arrow, do I get advantage for hitting him back? For hitting him this turn?
Is that part of your?
No, I was just wondering, based on roleplay, if I'm pissed off enough, do I get advantage? Or no?
Unfortunately, not.
Okey-dokey.
You should be pissed off at everything on the battlefield that's not your mate.
Fair. That's not fucking happening. God fucking damn it.
We
So
hitting
you roll
shark
into it in
twice?
again.
I rolled a 5 plus 6, so I got an 11.
Are we hitting shark again?
I think she was going for the goblin archer,
Yeah, I was.
I know.
um,
If I'm asking, are we hitting shark again?
who.
I
but-
prefer it
so
not to
it
hit me
fires off,
again.
and it goes back into the tree line. You don't see where it lands.
Okie dokie.
You do have your movement still, or is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, I don't really have a need to move anywhere.
Okay, then Axoffel, it's your go.
Pain.
Alrighty. Seeing as I am in pain and pissed off, I am actually going to go and attack the goblin that is right in front of me.
Okay.
I'll be honest, I was really expecting you to say you're gonna attack me.
In due time. That's only 5. And to hit with the great axe. That is going to be a 13.
Ouch, our fucking rolls.
As you are approaching the goblin, he decides to counteract. He sees you approaching with your axe in the air. He waits for you to start bringing it down and takes a step backwards. You just graze across, almost as if you were shaving his leg.
Very well. That's my bonus action. I'll go ahead and attack with my bite.
Okay, roll for hit.
Nom.
Really? That just went off. I got 14. That really rolled off a 20.
Roll for damage.
That is max damage for 10.
Okay, that is. I'm just realizing how slightly OP I might have made that for these first levels. That is one dead goblin.
So, as he does that, Tauntingly, I would say. So yeah, you're not as good with that axe as you thought.
Says the one that hit me. It hasn't hit any of them.
Hey, we don't know if you're an enemy or not.
I'm going to eat one of your fingers when we're done.
I wouldn't get
It
close.
is the goblin's turn.
Hearing you. Where's my skizzers? There they are.
Scissors.
What?
Scissors. Scissors.
Okay.
No, they're scissors.
So
Yeah, that's
It's
how
a
it's
cake.
spelled.
close.
Yeah, like Tatsunami.
Rolling to attack Golden. Fine.
What?
What is your armor class, Golden? AC is 18, so that is going to miss. But as that goblin approaches, it tries to bring the sword down on top of you. It just bounces off of your armor.
Oh,
Giggle.
Okay.
Laugh at him. Mock him.
Now for Shark.
What's the face?
Yes.
That is definitely going to miss. So
What'd
the
they roll?
goblin that is, you rolled a 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely gonna miss. And for the archer, I'm just gonna check. So it's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Okay.
Is that
Hi, Fuzzy. Hi, Fuzzy boy. Hi, Fluffy
Hi.
boy.
Hi.
High five. High five. High five.
Oh, that was the wrong dice. I should know how to use these by now.
Also, hi, Onkar.
Yikes! That is another miss.
I was about to say, if the archers have a certain amount of range, once you get someone about 40, don't they have disadvantage on their hits?
So with certain attacks and things like that, yes. So with a bow attack there, it was at disadvantage. He rolled a 2 and a 3.
Mm.
Yeah, not the greatest.
Excuse
But
me.
yeah, top of the initiative order. Not top of the initiative order. It is Golden's turn.
All right. Well, time to strike back. Let's see.
Okay. The one that's just charged up next to you.
Mm-hmm. Action. Great sword. Whee!
Dirty 20.
That is definitely gonna hit.
But will it do
And
damage?
Do
Of
you
course
even
it will.
damage, bro? At max. At max
That wasn't
damage.
max.
That wasn't
Is
max.
max-
It's 6 plus 4
No.
plus 4?
He's
Oh, he
it's
rolled 2
2d6 plus
d6s.
4.
Okay.
So his max would have been 16, but it was very close. You cleave this guy clean in half on the horizontal, separating his waist from his chest.
It's up now.
Nice.
What's up? Got your butt. Got your butt. Scritch, 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 scritch. Scritch, 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 scritch.
Do you want me to cut out the kitty playing?
Okay. Do you want to do anything else, Golden?
All those are dead, so let's just kind of. Well, how far can I go? Like 30? Let's.
You can go 6 of the squares.
Jump.
You still got some healing magic
I
left
guess
in you. You
I'll
could rush over and heal me.
Nah, don't heal the shark. Let him
and then
suffer.
I don't have any more though. I'm not a good paladin just yet. I guess just kind of just stand there and prop.
Fair enough. Rachel, your turn.
All right, I'm gonna do something that's gonna sound crazy, but I'm gonna aim at shark and roll to
What?
hit.
No.
Trust me.
What?
Trust
No.
me.
No. This is the
Trust
worst
me.
So
idea
So they
in
killed the
the
entire
world.
party.
Okay, he's aiming for the goblin with the blue border.
Oh
Yeah.
no, I meant shark. I meant at shark.
No,
Okay, fine. I'll
going
aim the
to
goblin
hit.
with the blue border.
DM step in here. I'm not going to let you kill off one of the other players.
I'm not trying to kill him.
It wouldn't
I
have
know
hit
how
me
my rolls
anyway.
have been going.
Okay. You aim at that goblin. It sails far over its shoulder. It hits into the trees where the goblins originated from.
The
Do you
one
know
next
how
to
to use
shark.
that thing?
The
Yeah,
one
the
next
one
to
next to
shark. See, and this is why I aimed at shark.
Okay. Do you want any movement or anything, or is that everything?
No, I don't good. Okay.
Okay. Top of the initiative order. Back to Dragon.
Alright, I'm gonna slip over here. I think I can do that. Yeah. And same guy, the one with
Archer.
this, yeah, the archer.
Yeah.
Can I please get a decent fucking roll? I have a +6 on
Nothing.
this. Fuck!
Why?
Oh.
For the love of God! Why?
You aim, it fires back into that forest. Anything in that forest is not living anymore.
No, good. You go scavenging
But
for food.
unfortunately, the goblin
Thanks.
still is.
I'm gonna lose my shit. I'm gonna fucking lose
Yeah.
my shit!
No, please don't lose your shit.
What you do
Oh.
notice, however,
I set the forest on fire, didn't
as you look at the face of this goblin, it is covered in what appears to be possibly blood.
I? Oh joy. Now is it blood from the fact that I hit him with fire, or
Well, that's the thing. You saw that when he got hit with the Eldritch Blast, everything sort of singed. It didn't
the
cause
hellish
any
rebuke?
sort of blood to come up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what I meant. When you hit him with the Hellish Rebuke. It sort of singed his skin. It wouldn't have caused anything like the blood that you're seeing over his face at the moment.
Yeah. Okay.
It looks almost as if he had had his face buried in something covered in blood.
Yeah, I figured that one. He was munching on some humans.
Okay, that's everything from your turn.
Yeah.
That would be Shark.
Alrighty. Here is my crazy go. I am going to roll to grab the goblin in front of me. So this will be a
Okay,
strength
that would
check.
be an opposed strength check, yes.
Alrighty. That'll be a 22.
Okay, you grab onto the goblin in front of you. He is restrained.
I roll to throw him at the archer goblin.
I'm gonna need a big old strength check from you.
Yeah, that's a no-go. That's a 6.
Oof. You should have. You just
you
should have
still-
stuck with it.
Originally, I was going to
This is
charge
still-
the other one with it in front of me.
You still have him grappled. He is still restrained. However, that unfortunately you will not be able to throw him.
Alrighty. Well, I'm holding him.
No problem. That is the goblin's turn. So give me one moment here. I'm just going to roll dice.
What you doing?
So I'm going to make a dexterity check. This is going to be a little bit of DM house rules here for the moment. No, actually, I'm going to make a strength check. So if you can roll another strength check just to see if I can break out of your grapple.
That is an 11. You might be able to.
I rolled a 19.
Yeah, you broke out of it.
Okay, so he is out of the grapple, and he is going to come at you with a knife.
Wouldn't that have been his action?
So the way that I'm going to roll it is that in order to get away from you, that's why I rolled the dexterity check first as well. So I rolled a dex check on top of the strength check, which is I know it's a little bit of a DM house rolling here. The way that I see it is that if he was able to fumble around and break out and able to get to the knife, then he has one attack. But it's going to be the same as if it was a Soul Knife Rogue's second knife attack. So I'm going to do it as a D4 instead of a D6. Because he's not going to be able to get his full force behind it.
Alrighty.
He does still have to make the attack rolls and things like that, though.
Mhm.
Which misses. So it's not going to be a problem at all anyway. But he is out of your grasp and he is going to move to there. So he's still within 5 feet, so you've not got your opportunity attack just yet. Then for the second one here. Rachel, what's your AC?
12.
I don't fucking know. Thanks.
Okay. You see an arrow whiz past your head. That is the goblin's turn. So back to the golden. Is the golden's turn.
Honestly, let's maybe take out the one next to Shark, maybe? Is that where we
Take out
won't be
which
able to
one,
reach
sorry?
the other one? The one next to Shark.
Okay. So let's move you across. Just there, yeah.
And then a big old hit.
Alrighty.
I could go for the
Roll.
other one, but I don't think I could reach him.
Yeah, I don't think you'll be able to make it to him in that space.
There's that. Beat.
Damn.
Whatever that is.
20. He rolled a nat 20.
Nat 20, that's. I believe this
Okay.
guy's about to be destroyed.
Golden,
But
save some of those for the rest of us.
I don't know.
What's up?
Oh, he just now started having bad rolls.
That's not the greatest roll in the world, but it's still quite a decent amount of damage. It's definitely not the greatest for a nat 20, but that's still gonna finish him off. So describe what happens on this nat 20. Describe how you finish off this goblin.
I don't know. I just sort of.
Oh, there you go.
Let's
You want me
just try to clean the path as much as possible down the waist.
Fair enough. You cleave him down. You see a load of blood just burst out from his skull. And yeah, he is cleaved. He is not with us anymore. Okay. So up next is Rachel's turn.
Sorry, I got
Rachel.
distracted. Excuse. Shush. There's only one left, right? Or is that the
Yeah.
one finished? Right?
There's only one left.
It's the archer.
Yeah. All right. Cool. Not much option then, unless I want to shoot shark. So I'm gonna go on to shoot the.
Roll for damage. Or roll to attack, sorry.
It's that sidewall. It's always that fucking sidewall.
That's going to miss, I'm afraid.
Which doesn't really make sense because for a range of 150 feet, it should make anything
It's
else.
based
It should
on
be.
armor class and stuff like that. It's
Yeah, all right, that's fine.
Yeah.
They have a high. They have a 15 because I remember him saying if it meets it, it beats it at 15.
Not for the archer.
Oh,
So what does the archer have?
that we don't know.
I'm not going to tell you.
That's,
You
that's,
do not know.
All right, it's my turn, right?
Yes, it
Yeah.
is.
All right, I'm fucking pissed off. This is quite literally going to be in his face.
Oh no.
I'm just gonna
This
put your
isn't
hand on
fucking
his head.
missing.
Okay. Roll it with advantage then, I will say.
Oh, fucking course.
God dang, 25. God dang, 25 again.
25.
Dragon,
Two
Dragon, we get it. You're angry, but
Double.
damn.
What'd you say, Diamond?
I said, oh baby, a double. Roll for damage.
That's a 5.
Okay.
Yes.
Alrighty. Anything else you want to do?
I have nothing I can do for bonus actions for damage, can I?
Unfortunately not.
Ugh, cry. I can't.
Shark?
I can't set his toes on fire with a match.
Unfortunately not.
Damn it! All right.
Yeah, Dragon, you shouldn't have any equipment, so.
Fair enough. I have a great bonfire.
Ah.
Sharky boy.
Alrighty. I am going to go and 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm going to move behind the archer for an attack of
All right.
opportunity. And I'm going to go for cleaving him in half with my axe again. Well, going cleave
Fair
with my
enough.
axe this time.
Roll it
I've-
with advantage. I found that if you hold down your click on the dice, then it'll let you roll the thing with advantage. Then you don't have to
Noted.
roll.
None of this is hitting now. Now I'm not hitting. I'm going to use my bite as a freaking reaction then.
As your bonus
That's a
action.
reaction. It's a bonus action.
Roll for damage. Roll to hit. Sorry.
21,
Okay, it's gonna hit. Roll for damage.
6.
Motherfucker just swallowed him whole.
He's definitely emergency food now. He's eating all the food.
You take his head clean off, and he is down. That will end the combat.
Fair enough.
Congratulations, you've all survived your first round of combat.
Sweet. So I have a question that's going to be kind of morbid.
Okay.
Are these considered beasts?
No.
No. So
They are
I
considered
can't
beasts.
skin them alive and sell their skin? Or I guess they're not alive anymore, but I can't skin them like a wolf or something like that?
Unfortunately not.
Damn it.
Can I roll to throw this goblin body over at Rachel?
Yeah, go on, make
Thank
a
you.
strength check.
Can
That'll
I
just be a 10.
can I at least loot them?
Yes, you can loot them.
I wasn't going to destroy it. I was just throwing the body over at him.
Okay, would have landed about there. Didn't go too far.
Did not.
But
Yeah,
yeah,
not as
of
strong as
course-
that great axe leads to believe.
Of course, Dragon, you can go through and loot the bodies.
All right.
I would like you to add to your inventory 18 pieces of silver.
18 pieces of silver SP.
Yes, silver pieces.
So 18. Add.
Spam click.
I would like you to add some common clothes.
Manage inventory. Search. COLOTH. Common clothes. Just one.
Just one. Yep, that's for you. And you will be able to take one piece of leather armor.
All right. I've already got leather armor because of base
You
D&D
take an
things.
extra. Yeah, you still get that extra piece of leather armor.
Oh,
It can
okay.
be just things like
All
that.
right. Leather. Would help if I spelled leather right. Leather armor. Add.
And you also get one short bow. You get 5 arrows and one scimitar.
Okay, can you add the arrows? Because every time I add arrows, I accidentally add fucking pouches of arrows that are like 100 arrows or something like that.
Yeah, not a problem. Let me load it up.
And it's... How do you spell scimitar?
The exact way that you said it, scimitar.
SCI.
SCIMI.
God.
Alright, alright. There we go. Alright, my oven is fucking yelling.
Yep.
I haven't heard that oven in so
Better get-
long. It's been 600 years.
How old are you?
Old enough.
The jokes you make about sharks, I was the first to tell them.
I was there when these scriptures were written.
I was the first. I've seen everything. Now that's a game reference that I don't think anyone here is gonna get.
Has she only just looted this one body?
Yeah, that's just from this one.
Alright. I'm gonna go and loot the other, the blue and the yellow goblin over here. Then
Okay. I'm gonna say, was anyone else looking to loot as well?
No, but I'm gonna go into my small form and hop on the cart.
Okay.
I'll loot from the blue and red.
What was that, Golden? Sorry.
I'll loot from the blue and red.
Okay. I'm just gonna say, just for saving a little bit of time here, both of you add 8 pieces of silver each.
Okay.
Oh, she's getting loose. Chicken nuggets.
And both of you can add one, either a rapier or a scimitar.
scimitar. I got spelled
Okay.
twice.
SCIMI. tier.
Actually, not finding. Okay, I just gotta input it because I'm actually not
Uh,
seeing one. Wait, I'm going. Oh no, I'm in add items.
let me
I
see
just
if
have
I
to
can
look
get it
in
on
this
this one.
place. SCIM.
Scimitar.
There it is.
Scimitar.
This normal one, and all right.
Alrighty. There we go. So you guys all, what are you doing now? Is
we're still-
anyone wanting?
Are we all?
Heading towards the trees because that thing was definitely eating something.
Okay, are you going to take anyone with you?
I'm gonna tell them I'm going. I'm not forcing anyone to.
I'm gonna hop on her shoulder. Oh God! Your wings just freaked the hell out.
I am going to stay by the cart because I'm the one with the lowest amount of health.
That's
Yeah, what
fine.
happened to you, anyways, bro?
I was shot.
Goblin
Don't think
Archer
I've
must
forgotten about the finger.
He's here to pick up a debt.
have... Again, I'm gonna go with Dragon and I'll be on her shoulder.
The cart was like this area.
I'll go with Dragon as well.
My arm is soggy.
Bag, I really
Oh,
think you should
I-
stay with the cart. We don't know this shark. And it's our heads if things go missing. We're working. Just because we're doing a nice thing doesn't mean we have to neglect the work.
Okay, so you both enter the wood line here. As you approach, you do see half eaten. Golden, are you there? Are you with them as well, or are you going and waiting by the cart?
I was gonna go with Dragon too.
Okay. So all of you enter this tree line here. I'm just going to try and find the token for it because I've not figured out how to hide them, but that's fine because I can quickly search one up.
Well, if we can't see past the tree line, they should already be hidden. Oh, my TV does not like the having to be a wireless monitor. Yeah, it all just went fuzzy for a second. There it goes, losing quality again. Ow. Pain.
Okay, so you, as you round that corner, you do see half eaten and lying on the floor. The warrior that was guiding Gundren through. As he said, it is a dangerous sort of place. The only thing is that Dragon, you just see it as a dead body. Rachel and Golden, you know exactly who it is.
Oh no, shame. Shit ass lawyer. One fucking thing making my life more difficult.
What are you doing?
If it wasn't distasteful, I'd be kicking his corpse for making my work harder. But seeing as that's slightly distasteful,
Do it. Nobody's watching.
Jordan, aren't
Can I
you a
search and
cleric?
see? No, I'm a paladin. I already used up all my healing anyway, so.
Oh, I wasn't gonna say heal him. I was gonna say pray for him. But yeah, that works okay.
Can I search and see if there's anything important to our original mission?
Okay. You search the body. You find a map of the area. You find on this map. I will send this across to you at some point in the next sort of couple of moments. You find a map with a couple of X's on there where they thought that there could be ambushes happening.
Hmm.
Okay. You also get one longsword.
Okay.
And you will, I believe you also get some armor as well. I believe you get some chain armor.
Hmm. Let's can't tell if I actually added it. Oh, nope, I did not. How to put that?
Hey, Dragon has made it to Mega
Yes.
Shark.
Yeah, so that's
Chandler?
all that you find on his body.
Mm-hmm.
As you start to make your way back out through the forest, or at least as Dragon starts to make her way back out through the forest, she stumbles across one more dead goblin.
Hmm.
Which this goblin has a different type of map. It does have this area marked down on it. However, the other bits and pieces that it does add in a couple of pathways that you haven't seen on any of the maps from around here before.
Hmm.
Dragon?
Mhm.
That this is what you're getting. So you have this map. The map is of the area with a couple of pathways that aren't on any other maps. So you think that this might be the routes that the goblins are used to travel in between certain areas for ambushes.
Okay.
All right.
Where did you put the map?
I am just making it at the moment because I didn't think that we would be finding it.
Fair enough.
Do.
That was supposed to be a session 3 kind of thing.
Yeah. It
Oops.
was going to be a thing of they probably won't find this. It's not really something that I've guided them to.
Nice preparing, though. Oh, this one's got hair on it. Ew.
You're here?
Yeah, I hope so.
Being a DM is fun. You have to prepare for things that you're not prepared for while being
I know.
prepared.
It is rather interesting. I'm currently going into my photos and editing.
Fair enough.
For one of my campaigns, I had to I went on ahead and took care of overworld interactions, and they released. They decided to mess around with something, forgetting that two people had a mental link, and it was the same as speaking it aloud, and released a side boss. They released a side boss, and I'm like, you guys were not supposed to do that. You just had to go and mess with the freaking statue, didn't you? Why did you do this? You haven't even started up your main quest, and you've already started a secondary quest that you could have that you can do, like a secondary main quest. You guys are fucked. They also set the freaking tavern on fire because one of the characters is an Easter bunny, basically, and they have to roll to see if they're going to be laying an egg. And I have a spreadsheet, not a spreadsheet. I have a little chart that's numbered, and depending on how stealthily they roll, depends on if they just pop a squat like full on in front of everybody, or if they stealthily just pull an egg out. And there's a 1 through 10 of what the egg is chance to be, and he happened to roll the bad roll, and it was magic fire. So, and nobody had the means to put it out, so they set an entire tavern on fire before getting the main quest. Only one person got their character. One person was role playing as Aang, the Airbender, as a orc monk. Another person, because I opened up to every single race is available. They one person decided to be one of the ant races that broke off from the hive mind, and those two were best friends. Another was a tiefling, and she had a contract with a more upper level demon that she had on a leash. That was interesting. And those two had the mental link, and forgetting that they're able to read the language that was on the statue, which was the summoning. But I left over on the side. I at least left a way out for actually getting out of the combat, and it stayed only for 3 turns. And I did not let it attack. Otherwise, that would have been a complete wipe of the party. So I just had it beat its wings. It was a Lich Dragon. It was a freaking Lich Dragon they released.
Jesus.
And I just had it beat its wings and scoff at them and see it as not even worth using any of its attacks on them because they were so small and minuscule to compare to it. That was the only thing. Yeah, pretty much that. And half the party still almost died from this wing beat because they got tossed in the ditches.
So if you look at the maps chat, I've just put in the first one was Dragon's map and the second one is Golden's.
All right. Oh wait, that's for them to see, not me, because they haven't shown these yet.
I will.
Same.
Let me look with my eyes.
Let me look with my psychic eyes.
Mind talk, the mind taker.
Okay.
I love the little dashes. Oh my god.
He's got pathways. So yeah, that is the end of the combat round. So what I will say here is that we are, before I was rudely interrupted by a couple of cars driving past there. What I will say is that is the end of this part of combat for the day. What we will do is, I'm guessing that everyone is going to reconvene onto the wagon.
Yup.
Yep.
Did anyone search the horses?
No. But
Hmm?
I'd like to.
Okay.
I would like to wait. You said to check the horses up there?
Well, I didn't say to check to. I asked if anyone had.
No, I would like to go check the horses. Actually,
Okay. No.
I want to see if they're. I want to see how fresh they are in terms of being dead.
You can. Alrighty. If you'd like to roll
That'd be what, survival?
Oh yeah, actually let's do an animal handling check.
I just want to see if they
I
have
know.
gear.
I was going to make this a survival check in terms because I was going to get meat from them.
Okay, if that's the case, then yeah, you roll it survival. I thought you were just trying to check as to how long they've been dead for, and that would have been.
All right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. We'll go for that.
Oh no!
Just ignore that roll. Ignore that.
You rolled a -1.
I'd
We're gonna go for
roll a
survival.
-1.
Yeah, I'll take that nat 20.
There we go. Okay, so you can add 3 sets of rations, 3 sets of 1-day rations to your inventory there, Axotl. And Nitha, as you are searching through, you find 2 gold pieces in the saddlebag of the first horse.
Yep.
And then in the saddlebag of the second horse, you find 1 healing potion.
Ooh, hello.
Oh.
I'm just gonna toss it over to fucking Sharky Boy there.
You found what? Health
Yeah.
potions?
Yeah,
Oh, I'm gonna
Well-
go ahead and drink one, please.
there we go.
How many? You said 1, right?
Do you want me to?
You just found 1, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I'm giving that to Shark.
Do you want me to roll for it, or do you just want me to go ahead and get full max health from that thing since it's not in combat?
It should be an item that you can add to your inventory.
All right. Apparently now I forgot how to do. There we go. Manage potion. Healing greater, superior. Is this a greater one?
It should be a lesser,
All right. Let me look for that.
unless it's just a regular potion of healing.
It just says potion of healing greater
That'd be
and
the one. Let me see if I can find it on your inventory.
heal. Because the only ones that pop up are green, blue, and purple for me right now.
Okay, so if you go up to where it has like proficient common magical container, whatever else it has, if you just go to the very top and just type potion, it should have potion of healing, just a plain sort of white one.
There we go. I finally found it.
And that's 2d4 plus 2. So if you wouldn't mind, yeah, you can use that one.
Don't customize that. You said 1d4 plus 2?
2d4 plus 2.
2d4s. And then roll. That's 6
6
plus
2, that's 8
2.
health.
All right.
That put you back on full, yeah?
Now that put me at 12.
Ah, okay. Not a
So I'm
problem.
only like 2 away.
What's happening now then?
Oh.
Are you all returning to the cart?
The dragon checked both horses, or was that covered when I chopped them
Yeah.
both up? Okay. Yeah, I'm going back to the cart.
Same.
Sorry, it's just taking one moment. Degen, you'll be Nitha will be fine to use those
Okay.
after the contract that you had at the beginning of that fighting round.
Okay.
All right. So that is all fine. Yeah. So if you'd like to revert the map back to one of the larger maps, the Neverwinterwood map.
The actual city?
No. So the big sort of map.
This one?
The zoomed out map, the one with all the paths and things like that.
Okay.
Perfect. Okay, so we've gone through that round of combat. That was on the Tribor Trail. As we continue to make our way around, you see the turn off for Phandelver. And yeah, you are able to cross without many more issues. And you make it to the town of Phandelver. So you can see where you've gone there. You've gone from Neverwinter all the way down through, and you've turned off the path and then gone down to Phandelver. Perfect. So, you arrive at Phandelver. What are you doing?
See.
I'm going to look for someone to sell the horse meat to.
Okay. As you take a look at a couple of the maps that you have of the area, you do see that there are a couple of buildings that will be labeled for you. The place that you'll be looking for if you are looking to sell any sort of food or any pelts or anything like that will probably be Harbin Wester's home. He is the local sort of trapper. He keeps the furs and things like that, and he has a good relation with the local butcher.
Alrighty.
I probably would like to go off and find an inn or two, and I definitely should probably get my head looked at. And anything
Okay.
else.
Yeah, I'll follow the hierarchy.
So there are a couple of places that you can go there. You can go for Barthen's Provisions, all right, which is where the original quest is to take the equipment and things like that to. Or you've got Sister Gariel's home, who is the local sort of cleric. A little bit of magical healing power there. May be able to give you a hand.
I'll probably head there first.
I guess I will go finish the job that we were supposed to do.
That is Golden and Rachel's job, so I have no idea that's a thing. So
Same here.
Okay. So Dragon, as you walk up, you see this sort of slightly large log cabin. There's definite warmth coming from inside. You can see the chimneys puffing up with smoke heading off into the blue sky there. You knock on the door.
yeah.
Okay. Hello.
Hi.
Hi. You appear to have had quite the accident there. I can see that you're looking rather wounded. Come in. I'm Sister Gariel. Yeah, come in. Let me see what I can see if I can get anything done for you. She guides you in. Lays you down on one of the beds in there. You can see that it's laid out with like multiple sort of single length beds. You realise that as you're laying on it, your feet are just overhanging the edge. Your wings are also hanging over the edge on both sides as well. So she casts a she casts a healing spell on you. You regain all of your hit points. She says, "Well, it looks like you really have had a nasty accident. Is there anyone else that needs healing at all?"
There probably is. I'm not sure where all of them headed off to. I would like to request though. Do you have any spare clothing?
Oh well, yes, of course. Let me go and grab some for you. She walks into the back and she brings you out some sort of generic clothing, stuff that is slightly oversized for you. We used to have quite a tall orc that used to live around here. He had a couple of nasty accidents. He liked fire. But we do keep a spare couple of sets for his clothing and things like that. We wouldn't want him walking through the town naked after the first time. So we do have a couple of sets here if you want one of these.
I would appreciate that. I gotta return this fancy thing to the person who lent it to me.
Have her wash it before that.
You're definitely soaked in fucking blood.
Yeah. And if
She
You're welcome.
she points you towards a washroom out the back as well, because your wounds have healed, of course, through the magic, but you are still covered in blood.
yeah, I would definitely like to wash everything.
So yeah, she gestures towards a washroom at the back with a like simple bolt catch lock on it, so that you can have a little bit of privacy.
Yeah.
We're gonna cut across now to Shark, who is currently on his way to Harbin Wester's home. So what are you doing, Shark? Are you just walking directly up to the door?
To the butcher's house? Yes.
Yeah. To
Um,
the trapper's house.
I'll knock on the door.
Okay. Yes, hello there.
Hi, I've come to sell you some meat. Had a bit of an
Uh,
adventure and ended up getting the surplus of it.
You do appear to be covered in blood.
Vomit, don't forget the vomits. That had quite the
Yes.
adventure.
Of course, you do still have some what looks to be upchuck on your shoes there. Who are you, sir?
I'm Axetal. I'm just on a journey of self-discovery.
So he said that
Oh.
has the legends not spread about my name yet?
Being a walking, talking, air breathing shark, this is I think you can appreciate this is a first for me.
Not the first time I've
reckon-
heard that today, surprisingly.
I reckon your skin would sell for quite well, though. He
Are you
eyes you up and
saying
down,
you're going? Mm-hmm.
and
And
then
where I
proceeds
come
to burst
from,
out
your skin
laughing.
would sell for quite well as well.
Well, yes. Not really. Human skin doesn't make the best pelts.
Up here
But
on
yeah,
land, it doesn't.
But in the water, it makes great jerky.
come and show me what you have for me.
All right.
He
I
guides
pull
you in.
out the horse meat.
See, horse meat is rather a refined taste, really. You don't get many people looking for horse meat. I reckon I can give you 5 silver for what you've got here.
It's fine with me. It would just go bad if I keep it anyway.
I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, it would have been nice, but yeah, if you don't want to take the offer, then that's fine. The door's over there.
Diamond,
I
I need you
said
to
I was
learn to
taking-
listen. He
I
said
did
yes,
listen.
he'll sell it.
Oh, okay. The mic cut out, and it sounded like he said that he wasn't looking to sell it. So
Oh no, I said I
I
was
think
going to.
Shitter net
At
go
least keep my.
brr.
At least
yeah,
I'll.
should net go burn. Backtrack that one. Well, yeah, of course. Then he hands you 5 silver. Thank you very much, sir. Pleasure doing business with you.
Do you know a place I can go take a quick wash up and get into some water at least?
Of course. Let me just think now.
And a
There is
bit of medical attention might be needed. I'm still a bit hurt from the fight.
of course. So if you're looking for medical attention, you can't get any better than Sister Gariel's home. She's just in off of the off of the left hand side as you would have come into the town there. If you're looking for somewhere to get a drink and to wash up, there is the Stonehill Inn where you'll be able to rent a room.
Alrighty, thank you for that. I'll be making sure
No
to come back
problem
by
at
with some
all.
more business another time.
It would be a pleasure. Have a great rest of your evening.
You too. All right,
Yes,
I'm gonna
just
make
the
my
door.
way over to the sister's place.
Okay. Rachel and Golden, you are currently approaching Barthen's Provisions.
It should be just me because Goen said he was gonna go with Dragon.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Well,
Wait,
so
I'll do
like-
your interactions. I'm gonna go use the bathroom.
Fair enough. Okay, Rachel, you're approaching Bathen's provisions. What are you doing?
I'm trying to complete the job, mate. This is where you got it. Is Shark just disappearing into the void?
Your shark's gone off to use the bathroom.
I heard. But it's like... Anyways, we go inside because can't really finish my work without being inside.
Okay. Barthen, the owner of the provisions shop here, he slides a big bolt latch open, and you see that it opens like a small slit in the door. Who goes there?
Down here, old man.
Well, have you bought the supplies?
Yeah, it's gonna cost you extra though. It was kind of a bitch getting here.
The payment was already fulfilled on our end. It was all handed across to Gundren.
Yeah, that was until we lost a bunch of supplies on an attack by goblins.
Let me come out and have a look and see what was lost. He slides the bolt catch all the way open. He leaves the doorway there. He goes around the back of the carriage, and well, everything still looks to be here.
Okay, while he's
he starts-
distracted with the card, I run inside and lock the door.
Oh god.
What?
Fucking god.
Okay. I'm just gonna.
That
do
was entirely a joke at first.
Yeah.
That was entirely a joke.
Is that a joke? Yeah, you're not actually doing that.
It's not gonna actually rob a man. You just set it up in the perfect way, like, oh yeah, this guy's asking to be robbed.
If you want to do it that way, then you can call the town's guard over. I mean, it's up to you.
No, I'm a neutral. I'm not evil.
Okay.
So
All right. So,
like,
he
if he dies in front of me, I'm gonna take his shit, but I'm not gonna steal it from him.
Okay, fair enough. He sort of starts sorting through all of the different bits and pieces, and then he's like, "Have you spoken to Gundren recently?"
No, but there were a couple of bodies and what looked to be one of his guards in the woods. I wasn't fully paying attention. When they
That's not
found
the
them.
best thing to hear. From what I was told is that he was meant to be giving you another 10 gold when you got here.
Well,
If he hasn't arrived, because he said he would come and see me as soon as he arrived. He did say he had a couple of other bits of business that he might need to attend to. Did you say there were bodies?
yeah, bodies with maps on them.
Like human or
Human, orc, horse, not orc, goblin.
Okay, so just because you clearly weren't fucking paying attention, there was 2 horses, there was a goblin body with a map of the goblin's route through the forest, and then there was the bodyguard of the guy that he's talking about was dead, but we did not find his body.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. There was a human body, some goblin bodies. I just fucked up and said orc because he mentioned orcs earlier.
Okay, just making sure.
I was paying attention. I didn't catch everything he said about the other map you found because he was looking for the.
Yeah. Okay.
that's really not good at all. He was meant to be having that one guardsman who was meant to protect him from all of that kind of thing. Did you say that you didn't find his body?
Nope, just one human. Ton of
But
goblins
you
though.
you did find a goblin map, did you say?
I'm not quite sure if it's the goblins map or someone else's. I didn't get a good look.
Okay. That map could lead you to some very good things. However, if they've taken Gundren up into the forest to where they reside, that's really not too great at all.
Yeah, my money.
Well,
Yeah.
the only thing that I would think is that firstly, Gundren comes from quite a wealthy family of treasure seekers. And plus, the Goblin Horde, they've been attacking some of our shipments coming through here for the last few months, actually. So I'm not too sure as to whether he'll be able to give you a reward. However, some of the stuff that you may find in that cave, or up in the hills, wherever they reside, may well be well worth it for you.
Oh. Which is it, old man? The cave or the hill? What do you recommend?
So that's the one thing that I'm not too sure. That's why I asked about the map. We don't specifically know where the goblins are staying. We know that they go up into the forests. As to where they go after that, we can only assume that they go to a cave. That is typically where goblins live. However, we're not too sure of any caves that are up in that area, so we don't know that area too well. We've had to stop going up there due to the goblins and bandits situation that's going on at the moment. But yeah, that's where I'm coming from there.
I'll be back later then with the map, and you can inform the rest of the people. I assume they want to be involved.
Sorry, I'm back.
Very well. Is there any chance you can help me unload some of this? Just get it into the
See you later.
You run off and leave the man stuttering as he tries to call back after you.
What a dick.
I said I was coming back.
So, that is all fine. Degen, Nitha, as you see that you're just finishing getting cleaned up, you've managed to put on this new set of clothes. They do feel a little bit baggy.
That's fine.
The orc.
My wings
the-
need
the orc-
room to go through anyways.
Of course. I mean, if you did want, then you can put a couple of slices in the back of it so that you can have the wings poking out there.
Yup.
No, Doug. You gotta have the armholes be wing holes, and then cut out some armholes in the front of the shirt.
Either way. So, as you're getting cleaned up and you're putting on the clothing, you see that a familiar face appear at the door. He knocks on the door. Well, we don't usually get this many visitors in one day. As you hear the sister go over to the door and asking, "Who is it?" Who's at the door? And you hear the familiar voice of Shark, of Axatal.
I've come for assistance in some healing.
Ah, well, of course. I mean, we don't usually get too many people coming through here with injuries, which is surprising, really, considering I'm the town healer. But yes, come on in. She guides you over to a couple of the beds that are the one that's next to Neitha's, and she casts a couple of healing spells again. You two do have some quite serious injuries. They both look like I want to say arrow wounds.
Yeah. Yeah, they are arrow wounds. I'm about to say, Rachel and Fang are both here now, aren't they?
Dodo was always
Fang-
there.
Okay,
Fang's
Golden was
there.
here.
Rachel's. I'm not sure where Rachel is at the time.
Okay,
Should
then.
be on
I
the
believe that
way.
Yeah.
Rachel.
Well, then I mutter under my breath, and they owes me a finger.
Well, I'm not too sure about owing body parts, but there we go. I, I've healed the wound up for you. It shouldn't. I would advise a little bit of rest, to be fair. If you stretch too much or anything like that, then the wound may open again. But yeah, feel free to take a little bit of a rest in here.
Thank you. You wouldn't happen to have a bath I could quickly use to scrub off this blood and throw up on me, would you?
Of course. Neither has just asked as well. If you go towards the back there, there's a washroom for you.
Thank you kindly.
No
I'll
problem
go
at
to
all.
go wash up. I'm guessing this does not count as me being submerged at all in water, though.
Unfortunately, not. You would have to go to an inn for that.
Alrighty. Luckily, it has
Okay.
not been 24 hours yet.
I mean, you just got out the water. You shouldn't have to soak for 48.
Yeah, I wouldn't, but
very
hey,
long.
it'd still be nice to reset the time anyway. Might
So,
as
so
well.
you two are currently resting. The cleric asks Fang in the corner as to if he needs any help with anything at all.
Nope, just here to make sure Dragon get no, yeah. Nisa gets the care she needs.
Well, no problem. But if you do get injured, then come by any time. And
Okay.
yeah, she scurries off. She's healing a couple of a young boy who has sprained his arm, and a slightly older gentleman whose foot is currently facing backwards.
Oh God.
Oof.
That sounds interesting. I want to know his story.
So, Rachel, where did you say you were?
Well, I was looking for them because I need the map. And one of
Okay.
them has the map, so
Roll. Hang on, let me see what the roll would be for that. I'd say it's probably going to be insight or investigation or perception, but I am just going to check.
you're not going to steal the map from them. I want to talk to them.
No, investigation or perception to see where they've gone.
Did we just not talk before they left? I thought
I
we
definitely
established.
didn't.
I just got a tail dragon, so
Yeah, I don't think you ever asked where like any of the places were.
So the first place that you would go, you would probably try and head to the inn because you know that Neitha said something about that previously. You arrive at the inn and there's an old barkeep. He sat behind the stool. What? Hello, me lover. What you doing around here?
Oi, oh, where would someone go if they were hurt?
Oh, there's a sister's place. She's right across the town there. If you go directly out of here, right, you go straight down the road. You'll get to a big circle right in the middle there. It'll be one of the houses that's on the right for you.
Cool, thanks. Run.
Take care. Have a good day. You run towards the sister's house. Do you knock on the door or do you just
No,
barge right
funny
in?
enough, because the entire time I've been in the fox form, I'm gonna scratch at the bottom of the door. Cat.
I don't have anything to be able to make that noise.
Get your cat and have it scratch the door.
The moment that I let the
I'm
cat
not
in here, it's
interested.
gonna try and come out the window.
Don't tell me you left your
Um,
cat in the other pants. You always gotta be prepared.
pantalones. I knew that would prepare me for this time.
Um, There seems to be some sort of noise coming from underneath the door. Let me just go outside and check a moment. Won't be too long. She walks over, she unbolts the door, and you come bounding in. And you sit on Nitha's bed, and you just curl up at the end of the bed there.
I feel like there was a better step to that. Just because how the fuck would I know?
Because it is literally a big open room with beds in it. Like you can see everyone, pretty much. There are curtains that they can pull across if people want privacy, but it is pretty much an open room.
Okay. Fair enough. We'll wait there until one of them returns then.
Since I'm right there beside the bed, I go to grab his tail to yank him up. He still owes me.
Mate, I'm
Okay.
stronger in this form. Don't tempt me.
I'm still
I'm
going
gonna
for
need-
it.
I'm gonna need strength checks. One from both of you.
Oh, God.
That is a 17.
That is not fair. He is like 30 times my size. Ha! That's a 14.
He picks you up. He's got you by the scruff of the neck.
That's bullshit.
You-
He was going for my tail first and fucking foremost.
Oh yeah. So he grabs you, one hand on the tail, one hand on the scruff of the neck.
You owe me a finger. You hit me with an arrow.
I'll just leave you two to it. And she scurries off to a back room.
Fuck you, Granny.
I
Fuck you.
won't take your bow fingers. I'll just take your pinky.
Bold of you to assume I don't shoot with all of my fingers. As you're supposed to shoot a bow.
I won't take your main fingers for shooting a bow.
I'm gonna need an attack roll
Oh
from.
God.
Uh,
Do you,
Okay, so I can't shoot him intentionally, but he can.
do you mind
That's
if I
bullshit.
step in?
of course, you can step in.
All right,
That's
I just make sure
bullshit.
that-
Yeah.
That's favoritism.
Get it as well.
I'm gonna walk in and I'm gonna basically say that's not a good idea here.
I'll look at them.
We're in someone else's home.
I'll bite him.
You're right.
You see, you guys don't see this because you're too focused on your conversation, but Nitha does. From where the sister exited, 2 town's guard now appear at the door.
Well, on the bright side, I'm already putting him down.
Kind of ruined the plan to go back to the regular form. So I guess I'll just stay in the fox form for now and yeah, well, I'll stay in the fox form. Play the straight man, act like I was just an animal he was abusing.
Oh God.
Okay,
Can
the
I just
two
walk over
towns
to-
guard are going to stay there for a rather long period of time. They're there for any patients that get a little bit too rowdy. They stay on site.
Can I just walk over to Rachel and smack him across the head real quick?
Do that and I bite you.
I have armor on. Deal with it.
You gotta beat the DC check.
Roll an unarmed strike.
Wait.
And
Hold on. Wait,
I-
who are you biting, though?
The only one who's not here to attack someone. God damn it!
I never
Well,
said I was going to
would
attack.
still
I just
advise
grabbed
you-
him.
You
do
threatened to
have
take
the
a
2
finger.
towns guard that are in the back there, and they may step in if they see you punch a fox.
I wasn't gonna punch her. I was just gonna give him like, bro, we're literally
Like
here
that
to
broski
work.
tap.
Yes, we're here to work, and you weren't working. God damn it.
Well, sorry
I'm
for having someone here that it literally showed up on a ship, wrecked.
But before you do anything, then Golden, can you just roll a persuasion check for me?
Persuasion check.
Hmm.
If I can find the right menu, there we go.
Just splooted on my floor.
Seven.
Exploded.
The guards they see you talking to this fox. They know of druids who can do this sort of thing where they shape change. That's what they're currently thinking is going on here.
Great.
That was so on with your character picture.
great. Now I can't bite anyone. That's a crime if I bite someone. Anyways, back to the business at hand.
All right,
Which one
I
of you
said,
has the map?
That'd be Nitha that has the map.
Where was
Well,
she keeping the map? 'Cause-
I don't know. Nitha, where were you keeping the map?
well, no, because if she doesn't have any clothes to wear,
She got
it might.
common garments from the original from the goblins that you were fighting.
They may not fit me, but I can definitely turn them into a bag temporarily.
Yeah.
Okay. We need the
rucksack.
map.
Fair enough.
Are you changing out of your current shape?
I still kind of only have all my leather armor, so until I know where the kimono is, so I can, get dressed properly.
You see it lying blood soaked on the side of the table next to it.
I brought it with me. I washed it, remember?
Yeah. Okay. I'll change out of into my demi form for the next conversation.
You put on your kimono. You do see that it has turned from a white color to a slightly pinkish color from trying to wash the blood out.
pink.
It was white. It's gray.
Well, it's gone from grey to pinkish. Either way.
Gray. Gonna need to get a new one of those. Anyways, we need the map.
Alright, yeah. What do you need it for?
The guy what we were supposed to deliver to, he said there was something to do with the map, something more interesting, possibly
guy?
valuable. The guy we were supposed to, I didn't get his name. I wasn't paying attention.
That seems like some valuable information to have to get the person's name.
We all hopped into a cart together and barely knew each other's names before we started fighting goblins.
Battle brings people
I
closer
suppose.
together. Unless you hit them with an arrow.
Hey, I never said I was sorry for that.
Exactly. That's why you currently owe me a finger.
So
You
it's
never
either a finger or
apologized.
an apology.
Yes.
Anyways, we need to go talk to this guy. Also, I kind of maybe left an old man to unpack that entire cart by himself.
Oh my god, you're a dick.
Can't hit and you stray from labor? Are you even a warrior?
No, I'm not a warrior, but any sense of the means. I'm closer to a priest.
Well, with that aim, I now believe it. That explains a lot.
I will shoot you again, and this time it will be on purpose.
You remember that goblin I bit its head off?
Yeah. Keep
Alrighty.
eating goblins. Yeah, we should probably go.
Yeah.
You guys stop your polar measuring contest and you head off.
Hey, my bill is bigger than his, so
It's not about the size of the pole arm; it's about how much damage you deal with it.
Right now,
easy
I'm
to do
dealt the
damage
most
when you're
damage.
biting something. Easy to bite something in front of your face.
I'm gonna walk out the door. Which way?
Yeah,
Um,
same.
So, did you say you were looking for Barthen's place? Ah, yes. Come out of here. Go straight round to the right. You follow the path up, and it'll be the last house on the left before you hit the trail again.
Alright, I'm gonna say thank you to the sister.
And I'm gonna tell her.
Thank you.
I'm walking out the door without the rest of the people because, dear lord, they fight a lot.
Granny, it's not nice to
Um,
eavesdrop, and I
what-
follow after her because I want to know what these riches may be.
I'm along for the adventure.
Okay, so you guys make your way up to Barthen's Provisions. You see that there is currently a closed sign across the door. You do see a man sat in a chair, currently sleeping, possibly due to a lot of physical labor that he's recently had to do.
I'm
Wait, Axel,
definitely going to be giving Rachel the side eye there.
he didn't have to do it
So-
by himself. I told him I was coming back. Axe, let me borrow your axe for a second.
No.
Why
I
not?
don't trust you with a bow. I wouldn't trust you with my axes.
I don't have anything not sharp to hit the guy with to wake him up.
Why do you need to hit him to wake him up? Just poke him, shake him.
Okay,
Call
let me
his
rephrase.
name.
I don't remember his name.
Can I just walk over to the guy and just slowly wake the guy up?
Hello there.
Hey, that was part of the other guy's group, the rude fox dude over there.
That guy was a
Fuck
dick.
you.
He left me to unpack everything by myself.
I
I apologize about that. I would have been with him to help, but had some other pressing matters at the moment.
It made me kind of
You're-
question the kind of company the Gundren's been keeping, to be fair. Usually his help is a little bit more willing to be help. But yeah, he said he would be coming back with a map.
Hey, old man,
Yeah,
you'd be pissed off too if you just had to fight a bunch of goblins.
Old?
Alright,
Yeah.
I'm going to bap him on the back of the head as I walk by Rachel.
Okay. You're not trying to do any damage to him, are
No,
you?
not at all. It's
No.
Okay.
it's a knock it off kind of slap.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
He gets up. He goes over. He unbolts everything. He turns. He still keeps the sign on closed, but he lets you all in. So about this map. Let's see it then.
Playing King Shark.
Alright. I'm gonna
We also-
lay it out for him.
We also got the map from the official guy that was the soldier that was supposed to protect them as well. Got the
Yes.
estimate of where he goes.
The marking on this map here. He points to your map, Golden. The markings on here, they show a couple of areas where we know that goblins and bandits have been ruthlessly attacking some of our shipments.
Wait, old
Um,
man, can I ask you a question? Why didn't we have one of these maps already? You
Well,
hired us to
I
bring
don't-
stuff for you. This would have been nice information to know.
Dundren said he was going to sort all of that stuff out.
Just need to know who I need to cut.
I wouldn't advise cutting Gundren considering he's the one that's paying you, but to each their own. He looks at the second map a little more intently. He actually goes into the back of the shop. He pulls out a magnifying glass. He brings it back over. He looks over it like Sherlock Holmes. He guides his way across all of the different pathways and things with the magnifying glass. This is a map that we've been looking for years. This is the one that shows us where the goblins have been staying, where their hideouts are, all of their pathways. This was so useful. The circle on the map here. This would be absolutely excellent for a hiding place for them. I reckon that's probably where they've taken Gundren.
Well, I don't know about the rest of you, but I know where the money that I'm owed is. So I'll be taking my leave if you want to come for an adventure.
I guess we can go ask the goblins a few questions.
I guess in your case, you'd bite their heads off if they didn't give you the right one, though.
I would
Correct.
tell you just be a little bit wary. I mean, those forests. There have been stories that they are haunted. They have been around for many years since before even we were here. So it would may be just wise to keep your wits about you.
I know I call you an old man, but you're a fucking toddler compared to how long I've been alive. I'm not afraid of ghosts.
Is there something strange in the neighborhood? No, sorry.
It's exactly why I didn't say it the way that the movie says it. 'Cause I didn't want that to happen. Yes.
It happened anyway. So there you
Oh,
go.
God damn it.
Okay, so you say that you were looking to possibly set off towards towards the forest.
Even though I like bloodshed as much as the next creature, but shouldn't we rest before we head out?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought that was the original plan.
I mean, I didn't take any damage, so.
Okay.
To be fair, you didn't have to.
At that comment, do you mind if I pull one of his legs out from under him with my tail and trip him?
Yep, you do that. He takes 1 damage.
What?
We're going
And
to
he
go rest
falls over.
anyway.
There,
He
there's
falls
your
over. He
damage.
cracks his head off the table.
Fine, we can rest. God damn it.
Impatient little shit.
Hey, this man owes money. 1, 2. Those goblins weren't looking to talk. Do we really have time for this? You both got completely healed up.
Not entirely.
He'd be fine.
Okay.
Plus, looking
so
at the map, there's water that shark could possibly. Go ahead. Continue. I was done.
sorry, I was wondering if that was going to finish. If you guys have finished. So what I was going to say was where are you setting off to now then?
Well,
The cheapest inn. Let's say. 1, because as far as we know, the only 2 of us that actually have enough currency to get the inn, to get a
All
more
of us.
expensive inn. Huh?
All of us
Yes.
have enough money to get in. It's
I was-
pretty cheap.
Oh, what inns you
if
seen?
not,
Nate?
I'll just spare. If not, I'll just spare a little bit of the money. Not like they didn't help.
What I'm getting at is we may not
Yeah.
have enough money for all of us. Actually, that's all right. I don't know how much inns cost in D&D, or if they cost anything.
They do have a slight cost, but it's nothing too expensive. The Stonehill is a very humble abode.
Okay.
So, are you heading to the Stonehill?
Yeah.
Let's go to the Stonehill,
You didn't really give us
Okay.
any options, so you gave us that one option. So I feel like it's
There
the only
are a
choice.
couple of other places, but they are slightly more expensive for you.
yeah. Uh, we got the gold from the ship to spare, honestly. We could probably use it to help Neitha and Shark get more rested up properly for the adventure ahead, as well as us.
I'm going to say the other place that you could go to sleep is a manor. Is Tresendar Manor at the other end there.
I ask question though. So how are you surviving so easily out on the land? You're a shark, so your skin must be getting awfully dry.
Hence, we're going to the more expensive one to help both Neitha and Axel.
I need a quick second. My daughter did something and I gotta clean that mess up.
Oh,
Okay.
that's why he didn't answer.
Yeah, sorry. She broke.
You're fine.
She got into the fridge and broke every single egg on the floor in the kitchen.
Oh god.
Oh no. Oh
I
no.
tell people all the time, kid stories are the best birth control. But yes, so
Okay, so where are you heading?
might as well. I mean, I guess
Let's
according to
go
Fang,
to the-
he needs somewhere he can soak. I'm guessing so. We as long as one of the inns is it depends. Are the inns that you were
Both
talking
of
about
the
the
inns
cheaper
have
ones? A
both
big
both
enough
of the inns
place?
have facilities. Yeah.
Which one is closer to the gate?
The closest one would be the Stonehill, which is the more humble one. It's the one that you ran into earlier while you were looking for the others.
I like that guy. He was pleasant. They should go there. Plus,
Yeah,
it smelled
well,
nice in there. What?
Yeah.
Stonehill it is then. We got the other two that stood up.
Okay. So you all make your way towards the Stonehill Inn. As you walk in, you smell the scent of freshly baked bread. As they have their local baker come round at the beginning of each day, so that everyone can have bread rolls in the mornings. You're right, me lover. You went out of here really quick, didn't you?
How do you recognize me?
You do look fairly similar compared to what you were.
Hmm. All right. Well, we're back. We need a room for the night. We have to.
Just one
Yeah.
room. I don't think there will be enough beds in there for you. I think you might need two.
Uh, how's the roof? Is the roof comfortable?
The roof is pretty. It's pretty comfortable. It's made of thatch. However, I wouldn't advise sleeping up there in the night. You can get a little bit soggy.
How?
Well, what if it rains?
How much are the rooms?
Yeah. How
The,
much?
the rooms are 2 silver a night.
2 silver a night?
It's a little bit less than what I possibly should be charging, but I don't mind it. It allows everyone to have a room.
Alright, we can take 2.
Excellent. Let me show you up to your rooms then. He takes this little lamp off of off of the top there as it is approaching sort of dusk for you. He takes this lamp. He puts a little bit of oil in, turns it on, carries it up the stairs. You go up one flight of stairs. You and walk along past 3 rooms. The first room there is going to be one that's for you guys. There's going to be 2 beds in there, a small little desk, a little pot of ink in there with a quill, just in case you wanted to do any writing. The third room, you're going to skip past the second. The second room is fully booked, but the third room is going to be another double room, so 2 beds in there again. But this one is going to come with a full bath, able to submerge people in.
Well,
I guess I'll share one with Neatha then.
Who says you
Here are
decide?
Well,
Here are
I'm
your
I'm
keys.
not really
Um,
entrusting a shark who wants to take a finger with,
well,
sharing a space.
Here are your keys. I'm pretty sure, weren't you two working with that what's his name? He's Gundren. That's the one. Weren't you working with that Gundren feller?
That
yep,
is now.
but yeah.
I haven't seen him in a while. How is he?
Well, that's about what we're about to do. After this, we're going to be trying to rescue him from kidnapping him, I'm supposing.
He's been kidnapped.
Uh,
Oh,
We don't know
oh
that.
boy. Oh boy.
What?
You.
We don't know if he's been kidnapped. We just know we found 2 dead horses and one of his
Guys,
guards.
you are giving out way too much information.
What do you mean?
You're fine.
What?
No,
that's
just
not very
assuming it
good
would
at
be.
all. No. But what? Well, if you're here to help Gundren, any friend of Gundren's a friend of ours. What
So,
I'll do is I'll
Green
cut
Knight?
your cost in half, so you only have to pay 1 silver a night. After all, Gundren will probably pay us back for it anyways.
Oh, it's appreciated.
Well,
Oh,
here are your keys. Enjoy your evening. I do apologise if you do hear your neighbours. They have been a little bit rowdy. But other than that, enjoy your stay at the Stonehill.
Alright, for you two, don't go talking to random strangers about murders and shit. That doesn't normally end well. We got lucky this time, but that doesn't normally end well. You either start a panic or worst case scenario they get mad at you and think there's a problem.
Fair enough. My apologies.
You're fine. It worked out fine this time, but just keep in mind the company you're with and who you're talking to. Do we want to take a little bit of a break while we wait for Shark to get back?
Yeah, can do.
Maybe, yeah.
Just so we don't get too into it without him.
Mm-hmm.
that's what I'm hearing is boot up Warframe. Gotcha. I'm sorry, I am addicted to this game. I fucking if they had a mobile game, I'd be playing it like at work and shit.
Fair enough.
I also do love that during the TennoCon thing, that woman explicitly said, "Well, if they had a mobile game, we're waiting till they get cross progression, and then we're gonna start work on the mobile game."
Yeah.
Let's
Oh my
just do
god,
this.
he's splooted on the floor right now, sleeping.
How's the love?
He's not
Or is he just
loafing.
all?
He's quite literally sprawled out as much as he possibly could on his side.
Oh, it just kind of just arms out, stomach out too.
We need to teach your cat how to loaf properly. What's this
Yeah, I
notification?
was I was just thinking, like, just like with the because it's an important figure. I thought that info would already essentially be there. Ah, man.
I mean, we just came in. The only person who knows is Barthens.
Fair enough.
Is that his name? I'm not joking when I say I don't remember anyone's name. Like, at all. Anyways. That one, this one, that one, that one, that one, those ones, and that one.
I'm gonna actually get up and go take a pee break. I'll be right back.
I'm gonna see if Mars has any other helmets, because this samurai.
But
My character misses bickering from war, but not this much.
fair enough. Anyways, we are back.
Just confirming one thing here
Also, Degen, did you see my message?
because I haven't got the map for this.
It's just funny though.
Yeah, I did see it. Sorry, I've been super busy missing all
Yeah.
my fucking attacks.
It's all good. I
Fair
got
enough.
you. As long as I don't get shot in the back of the head with an arrow again. I got so concerned. I'm sitting there like, please no more. Please no more. And then to hear that the freaking goblins missed their attacks, I'm like, that would have killed me if both of those had hit me.
Yeah.
Or one of them had hit me, that would have killed me.
Yeah.
And then Rachel just goes, all right, hear me out. No. Just no. No, not right now. Not while I'm within your line of sight of that bow. You gotta love making rolls in
Alrighty.
D&D.
So, the way that I explained the rooms a minute ago, so that you know, Shark. There's one room that has 2 beds and a desk with a ink and quill for writing. The second room is 2 beds and it does have an ensuite, so it has a bath large enough to submerge a person.
Alrighty. I will obviously go for the one that has a bath large enough to submerge somebody.
Okay, so you and I believe Golden are taking that room.
Alrighty.
Unless it's you
How
and
about
Golden, unless it's you and Neitha, and then Rachel and Golden.
yeah, let's
Doesn't matter
do
to me.
that.
So I'm going with the shark. Is that
I
how?
would say that's
Just for anti-war sake, yeah.
All right.
and it's more likely to have happened because Rachel and Fang were both the original people that were on this
Yeah.
quest.
That's
So
what gonna matter
yeah,
to me.
it does make sense.
That was
Fair enough.
All right. Well,
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and get submerged into that tub. And just sit
Okay.
there. You're just gonna hear all these bubbles coming up, just like a sigh of relief that I'm in water.
By the way, Rachel says don't continue on. He's taking a pee.
Okay.
okay.
I am gonna send you something quickly, Dagon.
Okay. Yep. Oh God. Oh God, it looks worse.
Yeah. It's turned purple.
Thank you.
Mm,
Bless you.
Thank you.
Gesundheit.
thank you.
Oh, that hurt my throat.
Yeah, I know
That's no
that
good.
feeling.
How are you guys enjoying the campaign so far then?
I've been enjoying it. I'm a little fucking
Yeah,
pissed off
and-
at my rolls, but I knew this was gonna happen.
I have learned to accept the dice rolls in D&D. For some reason, they just work out whenever I roll for myself or things like that. They're just appropriate.
Okay, so I had one of my sessions. I think I did over 30 rolls or more. And I did I think it was about 98% of them below the number 3.
Damn.
Yeah. I did the math on that. That's quite literally impossible. But apparently it wasn't. I think it had a 0.0002% chance or something like that.
Yeah, those are weird.
Wait a minute. No, it's not ready yet. Tomorrow is Starfield, isn't it?
I have no idea.
Yeah, tomorrow should be Starfield. Yeah. No, 2 days. I still got 2 days.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay. Let's get to watch everybody else play early access.
I want to see if I can get Baldur's Gate.
Fuck.
That is actually after Starfield. That is next on the list. Starfield is free because of Xbox Game Pass. Baldur's Gate 3. I already got a friend that wants me to join him and his friends in a campaign on that game, and I'm like, oh yeah, this is D&D pretty much.
Yeah, pretty much. Did you see how Matt Mercer broke it?
With the crates stacking it in the out and
Yeah.
jumping into the castle. The other thing
Exactly.
is people have found a way to make the most max damage in the game, and it involves using that trick, an owlbear, and height. You just send the owlbear flying off of the crates at something at a low altitude. Use one of its skills that makes it take 0 fall damage in the attack, and it does. You can get up to about 1,100 damage from that attack.
Nice. 1,100 damage.
Yeah, 1,100 damage just on one, which is good, which is enough to one shot almost all enemies in the game, or almost anything in the game.
Give me one moment. I just want to check one thing. Because that is quite literally enough to almost kill 2 Tarrasques.
Nice.
And even 1 Tarrasque is meant to be an apocalyptic event. Damn. So that damage there is enough to end 2 apocalypses.
Damn.
Oh, not to mention, I'm back, by the way.
Welcome back.
Hi, back. Nice to meet you.
Ha 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 ha. All right.
Welcome back. I'll see myself out.
Oh, you're fine.
Artemis, down! Down! Don't
Please,
climb my
please.
TV!
Okay,
know-
so now's when I put the ancient red dragon in, right?
Just mid asleep.
Yeah. It gets attacks advantage on all of you because you're all prone, lying in bed asleep.
Ah, that's
Excuse
where
me,
you're wrong.
I'm submerged.
Yeah, and I wasn't sleeping.
Anyways, back to where we were. So, is there anything else anyone wants to do before going to sleep for the evening?
Artemis, down! Good boy.
Seeing as I don't plan on sleeping, I will be outside the window praying as I usually do at night.
I'm quite good, to be honest with you. I'm going to strip down and just sploot onto the bed, exhausted.
I believe I'm
face
trying to
is
fight
that?
sleep in the tub.
Hmm?
I'm trying to
Who's-
fight
Alright.
sleep in the bed. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, I was scrolling through my sketchbook while I was waiting for us to restart, and there's a face drawn in my sketchbook, but I don't know whose.
Anyways, what were you saying, Shark?
I'm fighting sleep in that tub because I'm so comfy right now in this water.
Fair enough.
As a shark, you are able to sleep underwater.
I know, that's why I said I'm trying to fight sleep and I should go sleep in the bed, but I'm just like, I'm more comfortable in the water.
Just grab the mattress and throw it in the tub.
Then we would have to pay for a soaking wet mattress.
Gundren will
Uh-oh.
cover it.
You good?
I was mid swallow.
That just makes
Yeah.
it even
Sorry,
worse.
Gundren's got the mattress. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Yeah. But at the very least, as soon as Golden would fall asleep, I will be outside. Frank, I don't have a fucking eraser. God damn it.
The things you miss.
Yeah, I don't know where it went.
All right. So, okay. So, Shark. I know you said you were fighting sleep in the tub. Do you get out of the tub after the 4 hours that you need to be submerged?
By this point, after this day, jumping out the water, getting into combat immediately, meeting new people, I'm probably going to sleep in the tub.
Fair enough. So Dragon's passed out, Dragon's passed out, Shark's passed out. Golden?
I just go to sleep as well.
Okay.
Nothing else to
No
really do.
problem. You go through the night, nothing terrible happens. You do hear a little bit of laughter coming through the walls at one point, but it's nothing too major. And then you were warned about that as well. Yeah, you awake the next morning bright and early. Everything goes quite smoothly.
Don't forget to hit y'all's long rest on your character sheet so your abilities recharge.
I did already, but thank you.
Nice.
Everyone's back up to full health.
Damn it. I
And
gotta
all
fucking
spell
add
slots
that
are
one health
reset.
back.
All spell slots are reset as well, so you have fresh spell slots. And I believe Golden, you have your thingies back.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alrighty. So where are you heading?
To get supplies,
Uh,
because we just gave that guy the cart. So we have
Okay.
nothing.
So if you're going to, I'd say you'd probably need to go back to Barthen's then.
Yeah, that should probably be the point where we start from.
Alrighty. So you guys will walk through the town. You do notice a slightly increased guards presence as to when you came in.
Yeah,
You
thanks,
noticed
guys.
a couple
Oh,
of
don't look at me.
patrols going around.
I tried to defuse it. Golden's the one that said he was kidnapped.
All right.
I was
You
referring
go
to the fighting and the healing thing.
Oh. I would say blame Shark for that one,
But you're a
but
You do see
But
a couple of guards
I did
looking
shoot
like looking at your group a little bit confused because you are slightly outstanding from the regular folk that they would
I
have
am
around.
very outstanding. What do you mean?
Same here.
Yeah.
You mean you got a dragon? You got something. You got a being with wings and a tail, and a
Two.
giant shark. I think the most normal looking one is Fang.
Oh yeah, definitely. Aren't you just a human, Golden?
no, I'm an orc.
No, they're used to orcs, so yeah, he's the most normal looking one.
All right. But yeah, you do notice that you are getting a couple of funny looks.
I just wave at all of them, greet them.
You see one kid is currently out for a walk with their parent. You smile and wave at them.
No.
They run off screaming because they've just seen a shark baring its teeth at them.
Just like home.
Not quite a kid person, are you, Mister X?
What do you mean? Kids love me.
I
That's
just
how
want to
they
make
greet
note.
me.
While we're walking around, I would be holding a journal, looking book with a pencil out.
Okay.
It's a hobby of mine.
Fair enough. You make your way round to Bartham's. You notice that all of the signs say that the place is closed. You don't see any lights on or anything like that inside. You do see some chimney smoke coming from the small house behind the provisions. That is Bartham's home. That is where he lays his head. Yeah, you see that Bartham's provisions shop is not open yet.
And then I will be taking a seat on the outside on the steps, or whatever is outside that front door.
What time of day is it?
It's early morning. You've just woken up.
Okay.
Are the children awake? This is supposed to be before children awake.
This is as one of the parents were taking their child down. I'm not sure specifically on where they were going. I don't have their entire storyline mapped out. But they were up for a reason.
I guess we just sit here and wait for him.
In fact, I think they may have been going to Lenin's home, who is the local school. So it's because it's a rather small town. They have one teacher who teaches all of the children all of the different subjects.
Fair enough.
That's cool.
Okay.
Okay. So she was probably taking the child to school. Alrighty. So you wait around for about sort of 25 minutes, half an hour. You see that the smoke has started up again in the house. You see that it's getting a lot thicker, a lot more sort of like plumes are coming out at the top. And
What does it
not too
smell
soon
like?
not too long after that, you see Barthen leave his property. He looks at he comes around the front of the shop, sees all of you guys, and not you guys again. What do you want?
You hear little scritches coming from my book as I write, and I'm not. And oh, draw. I should say not write. Draw.
Has he finally chosen to be quiet now? Is he?
For once, yeah.
Thank goodness for that. He's actually taking some advice.
Looking up
Let's
from my
get this
book. Don't
going.
make me throw this pencil at you. What is this?
He unlocks the shop and starts lighting all of the lights inside. Okay then. So what are you wanting now?
We were wondering if we could get some gear or something for our little quest for Gathar?
Gundrum?
Gundrum? Yeah, that one.
Yeah, and
Still not
All right.
looking at my book.
So you want some supplies for helping to go and get Gundren? That's fair enough. What were you looking for specifically?
I'm not sure.
Mainly a way to get there
All right.
faster. Horses and possibly a carriage.
I don't have horses sort of at the moment. Apart from the carriage that we bought in the other day. Of which you can take that, but we will need it back, and it's a lot harder to get through the to get through the forest with one of those. The trees do become a bit of an issue.
He's
I'd
got
say
enough.
the best place that you could probably go would be to Alderleaf's farm. He's just down by the town master's hall there. Mr. Alderleaf, he's been breeding some of the best horses I've seen in quite a while.
Okay. Do you have a metal worker in town?
There is a metal worker. Let me just think here. There is a smithy. Yes.
Okay.
He's
Do you know if
just
they can make
round.
Sorry, what was that?
He's just round, almost as if you were gonna go towards Sister Gariel's, the little hospital there. He's in one of the houses in behind.
Oh, do you know if they can make a giant, well, pot? big enough for that one behind me.
Fuck's sakes.
Hmm.
How else would you
that-
describe it? He needs something to submerge in. It'd be better for us to have one on hand than for him to have to go look for a lake every day.
You mean like a barrel?
Yeah. I'm a little distracted.
It'd probably be best to go and ask the smithy. To be fair, I've never asked him to make something like that. He might say yes. He might say no.
Okay.
Well,
So
that
you
can be
guys wanna-
convenient.
Yes. Does anyone else have anything they might need for this? I'm good for food and stuff. Mainly something just to carry things in case we find something interesting, you know?
He has given you a torch to provide 30 feet of light. It can be helpful if you do end up entering into some caves and things like that. He has also chosen to give you some climbing tools as well. So you have a couple of ropes and some climbing gear.
Does anyone else want these torches? I can see my eyes work really well in the dark, so I don't really need them. But they might be useful for you guys.
I'll take an extra torch. I didn't come up here without actually planning ahead. I have food and everything.
Plus all that horse. Oh, you sold the horse meat, didn't you?
Yep,
Damn.
it was going to go bad.
Yeah.
We could have jerkied it.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Okay. So is there anything else you're wanting from Bishop at all?
Yeah. Would you happen to have any charcoal?
Probably. It's a bit of a weird ask, but yeah, no problem. He goes into the back there. He goes to his fireplace, and he just starts taking charcoal out of the fireplace.
Okay.
Could have gotten that with a campfire.
Yeah.
He hands you a bag with like about 4 or 5 pieces of charcoal in it.
Cool.
Okay. So where are we heading next?
Uh,
Over to the smithy then. Yeah.
what were
Heading
you
around
gonna
to
say,
Smithy?
Golden?
I was just saying this.
Continue. I was real life shit.
Okay. I was just saying Smithy would probably be a good idea. I got some extra gear I could probably sell that I don't need.
Okay. I am about to try and find a pricing list. So
Oh, he does that. I will continue searching around in my notebook. I'd like to say that Nita would notice every so often I look up at her.
Okay. Well, seeing as I now actually I'm assuming the leather armor I got I'm able to put on, yes?
yes.
Okay, so it turns out that I wasn't yeah, that makes sense though, because I was kind of mostly nude. So yeah, my armor class is now 14. I'm actually wearing armor now.
Yeah. Maybe arrow won't take away a portion of your entire HP. Cool.
Okay. So you make your way over to the smithy. You see that there's a forge currently lit. There's a man currently stood with a pair of tongs grabbing onto a blade that is currently over some hot coals, and the other hand is currently working away on those with a large hammer. This is Hapthor. Hapthor is the local smithy.
What race is he?
Hmm?
Do we know his
Hathor is
race?
human, but Hathor is big human.
Well,
Hathor is like he's 6'9". He's very, very big, very large.
okay. Uh,
He
approach
he is
him.
done. He is stood there with trousers on and boots, but he is only wearing the leather apron on his top. He doesn't have the t-shirt or anything on.
I'd approach him to ask if he could help us with a few things.
What you be wanting?
You see the big dark guy behind us. Do you think you could craft something that he could
Hello.
fit inside?
You want one of those that can fit a person?
Yeah, but light. Light enough to carry
I-
as well.
Are you gonna want to be warming the water up in it, or is it just for
Well,
storage?
It's
just
for
for
storing
storage.
water. I'll end up sitting in it because I need to be I need to submerge myself in water every now and then.
And if it
Are
doesn't
you
have
gonna be
water in it,
carrying?
we can store our gear. And loot.
Are you gonna be carrying the water inside it, or are you gonna be filling it up as you go?
I would need to carry the water inside of it to carry around ahead of time.
I think
I'm
there's
also pretty
probably
sure.
some just some metals and things like that. I want to know if it's going to oxidize and things like that.
I'd say make
Yeah.
it so that it won't rust. So no iron.
Right. And I guess that's no copper as well then.
Copper should be
um,
fine.
fair enough. Let me get to working on that for you. It
Before
is
that,
going to be
though,
a bit more expensive because it is a custom piece. It is going to cost about 3 gold.
Axe, Fang, show me your weapons. You didn't use them yesterday, they're probably fucked up.
Um,
You
yeah,
wouldn't want your
yeah.
sword to be dented and damaged. You might as well have had clean cuts, but you also went straight down a goblin's spine with your axe.
Do you not
And
know
then
how my people make weapons? We don't bend as easily as human weapons do.
Mate, you're the first one of these of you I've ever seen in my life. How would I know how your people make weapons?
That is fair.
So Hathor, he takes the sword from Fang. He looks it up and down. In Fang's hands, it looks like an absolutely massive sword. In in Hathor's hands, looks like nothing more than a slightly large dagger. He takes it, he swings it around a couple of times. He brings it directly down over one of the training dummies, slices it clean in half. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with this blade. This blade is completely fine. He hands you the blade back.
Ooh,
Hey, Fang, didn't you find some chainmail armor as well yesterday?
yeah, I can add it to my thing. I don't know why.
Oh, what better place to sell chainmail than to a blacksmith?
Yeah, we found I got spare chainmail, longsword, rapier, scimitar, and short bow. Are we able to sell them here?
I can definitely do with some new wares and things like that. Show me what you've got.
Okay.
One by one, he takes each weapon and he looks it over and he does the same thing again. He swings it round, slashes one of the training dummies. Yeah, he's checking for like edge alignment and things like that. Until he gets to the chainmail, Now, when he sees the chainmail, he stops dead in his tracks. Where did you get this?
There's a-
Don't tell him yet. Do you recognize it or something?
You see it on this little link of chain here. It's got my initials written in it. This was one of my pieces.
Would you be able to tell if it was sold or if it was a gift?
This, I know exactly whose it is, and I just want to know: is he still alive?
No. He found it on his corpse just outside the town. He was attacked by goblins. But it appears he got one with him.
You
So
see
he
a couple
won.
of tears start rolling down Hapthor's face. The reason I know whose it is it was a gift to my son.
Well, I'm sorry for your loss. We were not fast enough to save him.
Do you mind if I keep hold of this?
By
It's
all
up to you,
means,
Fang.
one way or another, it would have returned to its owner.
He gives you 4 gold for the weapons. He takes the chain armor. You see that they're through the small links in the chains there. He puts it up across the top of his shop and he nails it in place. He has it hanging over the shop. If you wouldn't mind telling me where he was left, I'd quite like to go and make sure that he gets buried.
The river just outside of the town. You should be able
Okay.
to find right next to the pathway.
He apologizes to you. He says that it may take a little bit longer for him to get the pot sorted. He grabs a like a 2-wheeled sort of wagon almost, one that he can pull by hand, and he sets off out straight out of the city.
I was about to ask him if he needed any help.
He would have said no anyway. This is something he wants to do alone.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
As he walks away, you see my hand up as I say a prayer for his son. It may not be in my beliefs, but it is part of my character that I was raised in a shrine. So
Okay.
I just wanted to
Um,
leave it alone.
where are you heading to next?
Oh,
I feel like food would be a good option since, as far as I know, most of us haven't really eaten much this.
You all have 3-day provision kits that you start off with, along with a couple of others that you picked up along the way. Food's not going to be an issue for you.
Do you need a minute?
Me?
Yeah.
No, I'm fine. My water tried to come back up.
Sorry, I heard when he said that that it was his son. I heard you make that noise. Like,
He thought you were crying.
God damn it, shark.
I don't know. Do we want to check out that horse thing, or should we wait till later once we get the pot?
well, he said he
I'll
would be
say how
busy.
far. Yeah, I'm about to say how far of a walk is it to the areas we need to get to? More than a day? Yeah, more than a
It's
day from that map.
So from what you're looking at the map there, it'd be about a 7 or 8 hour walk to the entrance of the forest, or to the closest entrance of the forest.
Okay.
Mm.
So we have another day in town, is what you're saying.
I mean, that would be about 14 hours total getting there, not counting anything, not counting how long it takes for us to go through there and then coming back.
Yes, but the so I do kind of. Nita, can you show us your map again?
Yeah.
Is there a place that's close by here that we can possibly go to see if there's been any more attacks?
Thunder's Tree? Or is that those are ruins? I don't know.
Because if we've learned anything from yesterday, our fighting styles don't really match, and if we're going to fight something more dangerous,
Actually, our fighting styles match quite well. There's two
I
long range and
shot
two
you
close range.
yesterday. I shot you yesterday.
Just
So,
need to aim back.
yes, next time I'll aim for a leg instead of hitting you in the back.
Like, cause I'm trying to think here. I'm sure getting horses at this current point in time is going to be expensive, and we already have to take into account the fact that we're losing 3 pieces of gold for the pot.
I'll just pay for that myself since it's meant for me anyway.
But regardless, if we're pooling it all together anyways, since we're
Well, we've gotten 4 pieces for the swords that Golden presented him. You guys also had weapons that you can show him when he gets back.
Oh, did I get 4? Didn't hear that part.
He gave you 4 gold for that, and then he nailed up his son's chainmail.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay, there's that. So I got 19 myself. I think. Is it? Come on.
I mean, do you guys want to go check? We can.
We can go scout.
Are they gonna have horses that are gonna be able to carry both Shark and the pot?
Well, we'll have to get a cart later, but at the moment, I think if we are getting horses, I think we're just gonna get regular horses for now. But he did
Yeah.
say
I'm
we
not-
also do have the cart from Bathar?
Barthen?
Barthen? Yeah. I keep losing my maps. Yeah, Barthen.
Yeah.
I mean, my character should be able. I mean, for the time being, since I'm big enough and I do have the athletics and strength for it, I could just carry the cart for a bit.
Well, the only thing that I'm just gonna pop in here and say is that there is a large network of rivers around Neverwinter, around the Neverwinter Wood.
Yeah.
So submerging on this point is not going to be too much of an issue for you.
Yeah.
It's just for as we go further along, you might find more and more issue with it.
Yeah.
It's like as we get further away from the shoreline and from the forest, then it'll be an issue for me. So we could definitely wait. We can definitely go ahead and go like check out and scout out, and then come on back and check for the pot and anything.
Yeah.
Like I said, I can carry the cart probably.
Yeah.
I'd say we should stop at the woodworker's house to see if there's anything.
What would
I
we need
personally
from
don't know
there?
what warlocks use.
I'm good for now.
You're good for now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't my spells don't require any items.
She's not a wizard, Harry.
Did you say she's not a lizard?
Not a wizard.
Ah,
I'm
I was
definitely
gonna
a
say-
lizard.
I was just saying.
Well, okay, so I'm not a lizard because I'm not cold-blooded. I am warm-blooded.
Yes.
E-
I am curious about talking to whoever's in charge of this town, though. Or is that Gundrum?
So Gundren is a visitor to this town. There is a town speaker who currently resides in the town master's hall.
One pass.
Well, at the very least, I would at this point close my book with the pencil on the page that I was looking at, and start heading towards the town master's hall.
Okay. As you approach the town master's hall, there's a big set of steps that go up towards the top of the building, or towards the entrance of the building. Sorry. You see that there are 4 town's guards that are permanently stationed outside. You get the feeling that there are more lying in wait in case anything happens.
I'll roll a perception check just to be sure, because we are strangers in this town, and they are
Roll it.
weary of us from our fight. Why the fuck are these the only rolls that do well?
22. You get the impression that they're not there to keep certain people out specifically. You get the feeling that they're there just in case anything happens in the event of like a riot or some form of protesting or something like that happening in the town centre.
Then I'll walk up to the nearest guard and ask if is it possible if we can go and speak to whoever's in charge.
He points to the front door of the town hall and says, "Ask them."
You see me make a face of annoyance
I
as
thought that was
I
just your
walk
permanent
past.
base anyway, but here we go.
No.
Anyway, you walk past, you go to this door. This door is huge. It's probably about 15 foot tall. It has a sliding latch across at round regular head height.
Oh. Does anyone else want to speak first, or shall I?
You're fine.
Very well. It's just we don't know where we're really going, what we're doing like that. You have more information about what we need to do than I do.
There. I'd knock on the door and see if anyone answers.
This is a town hall. Can't we just walk in? Or is this their actual house?
So this is the town hall. However, with the way that the town is currently under guard, you feel like there might be something going on.
Okay. Fair enough.
So you knock on the door. You hear, "Yes."
Yeah, we just want to come inside and speak to whoever's in charge.
Do you
There's-
have an appointment?
How does one set up appointments without a phone?
Well, you visit us, of course. We can book you in, but you do need to have an appointment to be able to speak with, of course, the speaker.
I'd ask Golden for his map and show it to the whole.
Well, this is a map with a couple of sites on it where we know that there have been attacks. What is this meant to show me?
You might want to show Nitha's, not mine.
Yes, but showing Nita's might have want to see how they reacted to the first map. As you say, I'd show them Nita's map next.
This map, he is very taken aback. Hang on a moment. He unbolts the door. You see it swing open, this massive sort of 15-foot tall door. Swings open just a crack enough to be able to let you in. He ushers you in, rushes you in, and then closes the door and then slams the bolt lock behind you. Well, This is very
Second.
troublesome news.
It's the second time this has happened when this map has been seen.
Well,
let me take you to the town speaker. You get taken up 3 flights of stairs, and into a back room where the speaker's office is.
Dragon, did you just go "Whew," when he said 3 flights of
There's
stairs?
so many stairs.
Never skip leg day.
It's how they keep fit in this area. They just go and visit the speaker and do the stairs.
I see.
That's what the appointments are for. It's their gym. Okay.
Mm.
I got an
Um,
appointment today at the speaker's place. Let me know how many reps you do. I will.
Anyways, continue.
The speaker is a very sort of very distinguished orc gentleman. He kind of looks at all of you. He nods more towards Fang, seeing that they are of course the same race. It's not very often that you get orcs around this sort of area. There are a couple of orc families, but not too many at all. Well,
Out of habit, I'd ask, were you the one that the nun mentioned running around naked sometimes?
I'm not sure what that seems to have anything to do with this conversation. Who are you all?
Again, I'd show the map. Your doorman seemed very frightened when he saw this. As we've been told, it's a map for where the goblins hide. Now,
We've been looking for something like this for quite a while. We know that they have their own pathways. They've been using them to attack our shipments coming in. It's caused quite an issue with some of the food and things like that in this area. The reason that you may have been a little bit frightened is because we've only ever heard rumors of these maps existing. It's a little bit like an urban legend. We know that they would have existed at one point, but we thought they were long gone.
oh, the map seemed important enough to warrant a trip to speak to you in person.
Yes,
So,
most definitely. How did you come by this map?
we found it on a corpse next to one of your soldiers.
On a corpse next to one of mine.
I can only assume he's one of yours, seeing as your blacksmith has run out of the town just now when he found out that his son had died.
Very mysterious. Might be bringing it back to try and warn us. Okay. So the map that you have of the goblin pathways. What do you intend to do with it?
That is up to them. I intend to find a man to get the money I am owed.
Which man would that be? Sorry.
Bang, what was his name again?
Gelmute or something like that? Gun.
Gelmute is a character.
Mobile Suit Gundam. His name is Mobile Suit Gundam. Not Gunter.
Gundam?
That's a penguin.
Yes, Gundam. I know who you mean. He's a very prominent person around here at the moment.
Yo, real quick, I just wanted to be clear. I remembered his name, unlike these guys. I was legitimately trying to get Golden involved in this conversation.
My character has only heard this guy's name maybe a few times and has not committed to memory yet.
Is he the one that hired you?
He
Yeah.
hired me and the orc, yes. And these other two we found lying. Well, found one of them lying, and the other one just kind of appeared out of the water.
What were they lying about, and why have you kept them with you?
I'm gonna hurt you.
Oh, they asked me if I wanted to come up.
I can't tell whether
Lord.
that was an out of character comment or not, and if it's an in character comment, then I may have to have him to call in a town's guard.
That was an out of character comment. What is that noise?
Okay.
What
I'm
is
gonna
that
point the
noise?
thing and be like, he just asked me if I wanted to come along for an adventure. I like to ask a lot of questions.
You're never gonna get tired of that joke, are you?
I'm going to use it sparingly.
What is that noise?
It's a kitty toy.
Nope.
It's not?
Nope.
Oh.
Is that a titty toy?
It's the cap of a pen.
Oh.
Who we lose? We lost Golden.
Oh.
Now he's back.
Well, your friend Gundren, we do really need him to be here. There's been a couple of different things going on, and we would rather like to have him here.
Yeah, one of our friends keeps seeming to appear and disappear out of existence.
Golden.
Golden, come back. You can blame it all
He's
on
having headset
Rachel.
problems.
Did he DM you?
Yeah.
If you're
How? He
having
doesn't have
headset
a
problems, I
wireless.
feel bad for you, son.
Don't say you got 99 problems and that ain't one, because that is definitely one of your fucking problems. That is.
I've got 99 problems and a proper headset ain't one.
Oh, don't lie to yourself now, man. Should we wait till Golden fixes his headset problems, or?
Yeah, I'll hold off for a minute.
Alrighty.
Oh
I'll
no,
go to him.
Shitrnet has hit his phone.
Nope.
That's Golden's words specifically.
Well, he's back and he's unmuted this time.
Are you having problems, Artemis? You're rolling around like a stuffed pig. You okay? Oh boy. Oh dear. I see the look up. You okay? You see him trying to himself up.
God, I was about to start up again. I wasn't sure.
You can keep talking. I'm here.
No, I meant start up the session again.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah, we're waiting for the Golden to.
Waiting for
not have-
Skynet to give him back to us.
Hey, no. You're free. Oh, I heard
You okay?
I just heard that. You okay? Dude. It was great.
So, Golden, is it disconnecting you, or is it?
Yeah, it's just rarely just disconnect me. I don't know what in the world's going on.
Oh no.
Case. It's because I'm. What tabs are?
Oh, oh God.
Why are you doing this?
Oh no.
Because it's funny. It's fucking hilarious. It's comedic genius.
I'm in pain.
Oh.
Take a salt tablet.
So you take a salt tablet?
Yeah. Does anybody know where I got that from?
I've heard of put some dirt on it and walk it off.
It's from a King of the Hill episode.
That was the reference I was thinking of when they were playing American football, and
Yep. And every single time someone got injured or said they were hurt, the coach
They would
that
have
nobody
salt
really liked
tablet.
just said, take a salt tablet.
yeah, I remember that. I heard they were coming back with a continuation of that show or like a reboot or something.
Would not mind. I would not mind. That show grew on me after a while. It really did.
I love that show.
Bundle.
I hate how it ended. It just like I've seen the last episode of that show, and it just kind of fucking like there was no like
Bundle.
reason for it to end.
For me, the show I do not like to watch at all because of the experience is Beavis and Butthead. That show makes me feel like I'm losing brain cells when I watch it. And me and my friend watched the Beavis and Butthead movie. It's Golden
Yeah,
back before I
okay,
go on a
real
rant.
quick, did you bring up Beavis and Butthead because that's made by the same guy as King of the Hill?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah,
You know,
go ahead.
you know Hank Hill makes an appearance in the movie, right?
Yeah, Hank and Peggy, the two people that have been in cross country that were just getting havoc wreaked on them by Beavis and Butthead,
Yeah.
if I remember correctly from that movie.
The guys in the RV, yeah.
Yeah. Me and my friend, we both did not like Beavis and Butthead, and we were trying to go through the channels to go watch something. We were like 18, 17, I think about 18. And we were just sitting there, it was Beavis and Butthead Do America. And we sat there and then got stuck watching it. And I was just like, I feel like I lost brain cells watching this movie. Why do we sit here and do this? And immediately I have a nosebleed, and I'm like, oh my god, no! I
Oh,
lost brain cells watching this.
There's the brain cells. Here they come.
So I had to go
No.
run and like stop my nose from bleeding.
No, I can understand. Beavis and Butthead is kind of like you watch it when you just want to like turn your brain off and just not worry about anything.
I'm gonna turn my brain off. I'm gonna watch Futurama.
Dog, have you watched the new season yet?
No, we have our Hulu suspended right now because we're
Oof.
still getting stuff for the move. Not
I've
for the
just
move,
realised
for
something
the new
that's a little
place.
bit funny.
What's up?
What's up?
I've just realised that every time that Golden disconnects and reconnects, his little icon keeps flashing up on Dragon's screen.
I know, it's
Yeah.
like a little bug coming back. It's like, oh, where'd it go? Hello, I'm here.
It's like that spider that you look at once and then you go to get something to kill it with and then it disappears. And then you see it again and then you go to grab something and it disappears. And eventually you just keep whatever you need to kill the spider on hand.
It's always just around the corner waiting for you.
Yeah.
I haven't had a chance to show you guys. This is Nessie.
Oh,
Nessie.
Yeah,
hi.
it's
Nessie,
I have
like
a little
from-
crypto. Nessie, the Loch Ness monster.
Nessie from
Welcome back,
Apex?
Golden.
No, not from Apex. The Loch Ness
Nah.
monster. It was these like it's like these little like off-brand, not really off-brand. There was a Hot Topic little Funko Pop things, but they're not a Funko Pop. And they have like cryptids. It's just all cryptids. I want
Oh,
Mothman.
see, I
Mothman is
asked
so
from
adorable.
Apex because I heard you say crypt, and I thought you said crypto, and I was like, wait,
I see what you
my
did
old
there. I
name?
see what you did.
You back?
No, dog, I cannot stress that I love Apex Legends as a
God,
series.
those jiggle
Okay.
physics.
Are you talking about my boobs?
Yeah, I just happened to look over and then like you jolted and it was just jiggle, 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 jiggle.
Right. Back to the story now. We were talking about what are we gonna do with the map?
Yes. Well, yeah. What are you planning to do with the map? Sorry.
We've got past that part, mate. The Gundrum thing.
Of course. Right.
Why is Gundrum
well-
so important? Who is he?
Okay.
What does he?
Gundren is one of three brothers. Those brothers have recently come back to the area. They are treasure seekers more than anything else. They are looking for some old caves that are an old wives' tale, pretty much. Apparently, 500 years ago, there was a magical cave that could give. Well, it had a magical forge that allowed people to create magical weapons and bits and pieces. We all think that it's just a wives' tale, but they appear to have believed to have found something along those lines. Found the caves, and they're currently just trying to see if they can get through to the forge again.
Well, believe it or not, as from the sea, many myths and legends are really based in facts. So there could be some truths, but you never know. Could be all just made up.
In the 200 years I've been alive, I've heard so many legends that just aren't true. So I've seen some.
Excuse me, 200?
Yes, I'm a kitsune yokai. If you couldn't tell.
No, I
200
couldn't.
years old.
I'm from the sea.
Oh, we're having a. Is this just the reverse of the? Don't you know how my people make weapons? This is what we're doing. We're
Axe
doing the
just
reverse
gives a
of it.
gives a smug grin.
Hey, fair enough. Obviously, don't have people that live as long as people around here. But I've searched years and.
Gundren,
Go ahead.
sorry for interrupting, but Gundren is very important to the people around here. He has brought a lot of trade into the city, and we could really do with getting him back as soon as possible.
Okay. Well,
Well, that's what we are currently in the process of doing.
Is there anything that I can lend you so that it might quicken your process?
I don't know if you
You
can
wouldn't
lend
happen to
us
have
that.
any horses, would you?
Or giant pots. Or barrels.
Just the horses for now.
Just the horses.
I'm not too sure about the pots and barrels, but we do have a couple of Shire horses, quite large, very good for getting through rough terrain.
Well, those will definitely do then.
How many can you spare?
I could probably spare 4 out of the herd.
We have the cart, correct? The cart is ours to use from
We
earlier.
can use it if need be, yes.
Okay. How many horses did it take to actually pull that? I never actually looked into that.
Well, the
How many?
problem is based on what he said, the cart might not be able to go into the off the trail.
That's fair.
Yes, we wouldn't want to leave it buried there somewhere.
I honestly feel like it's honestly better to take horses with saddlebags for
Yeah.
this mission.
I'd say we only need 3 because if I go into small form while we're traveling, I don't take up much space. I could ride in one of the saddlebags.
You can I can shove you a new saddlebag.
You could shove me into a lot of places.
Boom, boom.
Mm-mm. Don't shove me into one of the horses. I don't want to deal with that. It's happened before. It was not
Insert
pleasant.
raccoon joke here.
I got shoved in the mouth of a horse one day because
You probably deserve it. Anyways.
But okay. Anyways, we'll take 3 horses, and if you can spare the luggage storage, we'll take that as well.
Yeah, we've got a couple of saddlebags that are already hooked up, so you can just empty out of what's there.
Alright, yeah, that works.
Is there any place we'd have to return the stuff to? Or can we just leave it at the...
If you take it back over to the farm, I'm pretty sure that they'll be able to bring it back, but to me at some point.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah, that sounds like a plan.
I'm glad I can be of assistance. I'll be here if you need me, or if not, then I'll be with my.
Before we go, do you need to make some sort of copy of this map just so you have it for your own sake?
I could possibly do with jotting down what that looks like. That if you wouldn't mind just lending it to me for a moment. He takes the map, he overlays red ink on the pathways that have been laid out, and then presses it onto another map so that it completely mirrors it.
Fair enough.
And yeah, he gives you the original map back, and that is everything from him.
Sweet! Let's go adventure! Woo!
Let's go check out the horses.
One more thing. Where would we find the horses from here? So we're not just wandering around blind.
Of course.
That's right.
If you go outside, I'll have one of my squires bring it round to the town green.
Okay.
Okay. Is there anything else I can help with at all?
No, I think that's good.
No problem at all. Good luck,
imagine-
adventurers.
I imagine you'd want us to keep this on the down low as well. Not mention.
If you could, that would be excellent. But if you can't, then don't worry about it too much. I'm pretty sure that everyone here is nice enough to not try and get in with the goblins and the thieves and that kind of thing. But one can never be too cautious.
Fair enough.
I hope we can expect the same from you. This conversation that we've had.
Of course.
One more thing.
Jesus fucking Christ!
Yeah, you shush. This involves you.
Yeah.
Did anyone come? Did any other new people happen to show up in the last couple of days?
Um,
As I said, we found her laying on the beach next to a
not that I've
crashed ship.
really seen. I mean, there were those. No, they can't have been. There were a couple of strange-looking fellows. They looked like they were almost like pirates, but I haven't seen pirates in a while. They came through town a couple of days ago.
Okay.
Apart from that, the only person that would really be able to see any new people that have come in would be probably the innkeep at the Stonehill. His rooms are very affordable for the wary traveller.
Okay. It's a good thing we're staying there. So
Alrighty, I guess let's make our way to go get the horses.
yeah. Horses are in.
Somebody has more questions.
No. I think I've covered all the important things.
Fair
As you
enough.
approach the
Unless you
town
happen-
green, you see 3 large Shire horses. I've sent the images into the general chat.
Ponies! Oh, they're Clydesdales!
I call the one with the fur.
The one with the fur.
Big Shire horses.
They all have fur.
But yes. Oh, Mikey!
And I believe that is where we will leave the session for this evening.
Oh, fair enough.
And we will, we will head up to the forest and things next session.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Sounds like a fun time to me.
I hate that when I edit this. This is gonna be like an 8-hour fucking edit for me because I'm gonna have to like listen back through it. this is gonna take a while to edit.
But yeah.
I feel you. I got to get clips out of it too, because I'm definitely getting the clip of the entire Arrow fiasco.
You better get the one for the in the hospital room as well.
I am going to get that one too. Those two are both going on freaking Twitter.
Oh my god.
Why is my monitor still not on yet? It's been like 6 hours, god damn it.
Anyways.
Oh,
Alrighty,
my.
guys. Thank you all for watching. I greatly appreciate it. I hope you all enjoyed, and I hope you enjoyed the story so far. And I hope you have a wonderful night. And bye-bye.
I don't think I could have said it better myself. Thanks for the outro, Dragon.
You're
I
welcome.
really appreciate
Right?
that. You guys take it on later, all right? See you in the next stream, which will also be in a few days because Starfield gets out of early access and I'm about to go on another adventure, this time in space.